Yo, King Pleaser, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Ja, Pleaser, es hat sich halt nicht früher ergeben. Ah ja, passt schon. Haus, passt schon. Nächste Runde Ground Bazaar Rush. Dafür bin ich dem Server eigentlich gejoint, weil ich Rush spielen will. Der Server ist 4 Players. Nächste Runde ist Ground Bazaar Rush. I was hoping that our my TV guy is going to hit their chopper at some point, but yeah, he missed every single one. Unfortunately. Jo, bitte, Taus. Bitte sehr. Hab jetzt gerade deine Nachrichten gelesen. Yo, Mega, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Good night, Blazer. Sleep well. Oh my god, I was muted. Holy shit. Yo, that was the best thing The best shot. Sorry, I was muted. I was actually, you know, I shot and I was taking my phone into hand while I was watching my monitor and then boom. Oh, that was good. Yo. Oh, that was also a hit, but it didn't count. Fuck this game sometimes. But yeah, that was... I mean, we destroyed the tank, and then we destroyed the chopper, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, C4. Hey Fox, GG Bob, hey British Maniac. You could got the other Halo right after that too. Yeah, but I had my hands on the phone, so like, yeah, that's why I couldn't shoot him in time. I saw it, but you know, the moment I got back with the hand to the mouse, he was basically, yeah, already out of vision. Yeah, Battlefield 3 still has a few active servers every day. Great shot on the other chopper nonetheless. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we play on PC, Fox. I don't know if you played the game on console or on PC. And where are you located at? Europe? North America? Played on PlayStation 3 back in the days. Ah, okay. Yeah, console got shut down last November. So the last place where you can play is on PC. But the PC version is basically, obviously, the best version of the game that you can play. But yeah, okay, you're in Europe. Yeah, that's good. So you should have no issues in playing the game on find matches, you know, like Operation Metro Conquest and Nasha Kanal Team Deathmatch usually is always populated. And then on top of that, I mean, depending on the time of the day, you will also be able to oh, he's prone in front of me. You will also be able to play the game on other maps and servers and mixed maps rotations, mixed modes. How can I play on the server? Yeah, you buy the game, first of all, Dino. Buy the game on the EA app store or Steam store, or check out the gg.deals price comparison website. Then you install the game. Then you manually update Punkbuster. Then you disable the EA app overlay. Then you press play in your EA app. Your browser will open a website called Battlelog. There you press on multiplayer server browser. And then you select the server that you want to join and press play once again. Yeah, Fox, you most likely will be able to use a controller. You might have to use like some kind of third-party software to get it fully to work, I guess. But to be honest, I would recommend you to use mouse and keyboard. Because you have no aim assist. And at the end of the day, the game plays the best with M&K. But you can also play as a hybrid, which means your left hand is on the controller to move and your right hand is on the mouse. So that's also what you could do. How much player are on the server here on this in total? Right now we have 23 versus 22. But you can check out the server browser or Battlelog on Google. Just type in Battlefield 3 server browser demo, then you can see all the servers that are online right now. Yeah, Fox. I mean, obviously, if you play on the console and the majority of the players, since it's the native support, are controller versus controller. But obviously on PC, I mean, first of all, you have no aim assist, and then on top of that, you are facing people that are on mouse and keyboard. So, and you have way more enemies since it's up to 64 players. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can host the server with less players, less player count, and there are servers hosted with less players, like 32 slots, for example. But yeah, usually on PC there's just more combat / action happening, since people can turn around much quicker and so on, and just the game itself with way higher frame rates. You know, the latency is obviously much quicker or much lower, and then people can react quicker to anything that is happening. Appreciate that follow, Fox. But yeah, definitely try it out, Fox. Feel free to squad up. I mean, I'm also in Europe, and we sometimes more, sometimes less. We have people on comms, like voice chat, and playing the game. Yo, hey, Apsi. Yeah, if that was your first FPS, I mean, that's pretty damn good, Fox. And definitely, yeah, come back to Battlefield 3, come back to Battlefield 3 on PC. If that might be your first time play the game on PC, you will be astonished. It's like a significant upgrade that you basically do when you are coming from console. You never played this game this way, so you're gonna enjoy it nonetheless. Yo, hey Nick. Alright. That's a good spawn beacon here. Okay, someone is already arming it. Good. I'm gonna stay up here for now. think I'm going to go back to repair. I mean, to use the tank. My favorite gun is the Rex pistol. But I like a lot of guns. I mean, AK-971, M416, M16, UMP-45, MP7, M5K. I mean, they're like in all different kind of classes. They're like a lot of guns to enjoy. Yeah, if you have to unlock MP7, G3A3, the Rex pistol, through co-op, exactly, yeah. If you don't want to do that again, you can just buy like when it's on sale again. When Battlefield 3 is on sale, usually it costs around €2, the premium edition, or €4 with all DLCs. And the shortcut bundles, you can buy up the co-op shortcut bundles, which basically unlock which unlocks the guns. But you can also buy the ultimate shortcut bundle. Yeah, I mean, if you, that unlocks all different kind of stuff as well. I think I will buy the premium and grind like the old times. Hell yeah. Do it. When the ultimate shortcut bundle is on sale, usually the price is €7.50. So in case if you start grinding and then at some point you're like, maybe maybe I want to do a shortcut, then you can still yeah, buy it. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize that we have it armed. My bad. A seems safe. GG. Yeah, I had a good team, Fox. I mean, I was also driving the tank, so people were repairing it. People were reviving. And usually that's the case. Even if you die 100 times, you can have a low death count just because people are reviving, you know? And that's possible in Battlefield 3. In other Battlefields, it might not be that easy because the revive system heavily nerfed in other Battlefield games. Definitely, yeah, Fox. Much, much better. For the next Battlefield game, it seems like they might have a quick revive for the medic. Besides that drag and revive, which takes longer though. But if you are the support class, as far as I've seen, and you pull out the pedals, the revive seems to be quicker too. Yo, Snappy, appreciate that follow and thanks for the GG. But yeah, all those things, I mean, all work in progress for the new game, I guess. We'll see how it will turn out. Battlefield 3 Scott here, heard that. I'm going to switch to engineer to place some mines. Might be already too late. Yeah, the UMP-45 is my favorite SMG. It's such a beast. It has the same damage as the G3 per bullet. Obviously, it's short range, so further away the enemy, the quicker, you know, the damage drop per bullet is. unfortunately don't have sprint anymore, so we are a little bit slow. P90 as well. Yeah, P90 also pretty vicious. I can't play it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Yeah, on Battlefield 3 on PC, I mean, servers have like certain plugins in place. And depending on the way they are set up, if you're too good with certain guns, they don't allow you to play there anymore. And apparently I'm too good with the P90, so that's why I basically can't play it anymore. But yeah, it's definitely, I mean, my favorite loadout for the P90 is... I don't know if it has an extended mag, but if it has an extended mag, then I definitely had it equipped. Plus the laser sight, so the hipfire accuracy, gets heavily improved. Kill them. Be back another day. Heard that, Snappy. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day. Man, we need sprint perk. We're so slow. Leon, please take sprint perk. We're just so slow. Boom. Boom! Hallo? Mine! Explode! Explode! Nice. He's disabled. Oh, everybody dies here. Fuck, I didn't reload the RPG. Go, go, go. Oh, Sophie also didn't see him. Yo, salut, Carotto. Would be nice, magnificent, yeah. Yo, hey, Leon. Danke dir für den Follow. Jo, Nick, danke dir. Thank you. Hast du auch Battlefield 3 auf PC gespielt, Leon, oder eher auf Konsole? Oh, nice nix. PS3, ah, okay. Spielst du noch irgendeines der Battlefield-Spiele? Die danach rauskamen oder eher nicht so? Battlefield 4 auf der PlayStation 5, ah, okay. Ja, für mich, Gibo war halt Battlefield 3 sozusagen. Oder ist Battlefield 3 der Peak gewesen. Das Battlefield, womit mir am meisten gefallen hat. Was ich halt auch gerne noch aktiv spiele. Yo, what up, user?
Over.
Hallo?
Over.
Pancho? Ist es Pancho? Yo, hey Pancho. Which team you in? Don't see you.
Yo.
Oh, my mic was muted. Yo, where are you in?
It was muted. Okay, where?
Which squad you in?
Let me see.
I'm in Foxtrot now.
Fuck's sake.
Yo, hey Diaz.
Oh, right there. Holy shit, look at that, look.
They're rushing us. I'm trying to stay alive. Ah, fuck, they already got me. Never mind.
Oh, in that corner, they rushed.
Yeah, they already got forward on the right side.
Oh, Beach Koval is here. Over.
What did you just say? Over.
Oh, Koval Peach is here.
Yeah, thank you, Pancho.
Let me see. I think it's cheaper if I send you that beat.
Yeah, that's true. you know, like it sucks. Like every time when I'm on a killing spree and then beats or you're like, I mean, I don't have an issue with it, right? But like,
No,
they
I know.
they detect those certain words and then they're like, oh, okay, oh.
I know. But they punish us because we say some bad words sometimes in an emotional play, you know.
Yeah, it's lame. I mean, this game is 18 plus, or for 18 plus. So I don't and you know this everything, the stream and so on is also set to 18 plus. But then at the same time, certain basic words are basically not allowed to use for some reason.
For the game, yeah.
I mean, even the game is shouting out all different kind of stuff. Like 2011 was a much better time. Like
I know what you mean. Like,
nowadays you can't say anything.
I know they were more respectful. But if you can imagine those swearing they do those boys game, it's incredible. Like
it's very good.
With detail, like like a whole shit. That mob fucking guy is shit. Yeah. They punish us because sometimes we swear, but some guys they do good whatever they want with this a little bomb everywhere and not get punished on that fucking shit.
Nick, no, not that. That obviously is not allowed. All right, let's do this.
Oh, that's a very good map.
Yo, heard that, Carrot? Hey, Ahmed.
Did you stream in early?
No, this is the first stream.
Oh, nice.
The first 2 messages were people complaining that I started to stream late. I'm like, okay. Then I turned off the stream, you know. I didn't say it, but like, okay, yeah. It's the end of the world now. Okay.
But Paburi, but the you know when you see your you think when you check your activity people, what is the most people views you have?
What do you mean? I mean, you mean the peak viewers at time? I mean, obviously, in that time range. Oh yeah, you mean the location? Yeah.
The location.
Yeah, I think Europe. Yeah.
Europe? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But second US.
Like at least that's
for sure.
what Twitch is saying. Like,
I know. But then second US, that's for sure.
nah, on my end, I think it said the first one is like Germany, and then the second one is Russia, and then I think the US. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yo, hey feeds. Peep, peep, peep. Yeah.
Yeah. Beep, fucking beep.
And you know, with the editing software, if you like, it used to be free to use, but now when you try to add something out, like they make it pay to use. So when you say something and I try to delete that certain part, it's now behind a paywall. You know, it's so freaking annoying.
Oh, got a headshot.
So sometimes I'm trying to just cut out the start when you guys are saying it. But yeah, anyways.
But for good fortune, the best clip ever, we pass. So fucking shit. Oh, that clip is so good, but behind is so many swearing things.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't match it. Twitch rules. Oh fuck, getting down. Shit, getting down.
Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, it is what it is.
How about the other one you're streaming now? The yellow one. No.
You mean the green one?
The green one, yeah.
The majority of the people that follow me on that platform, they are all bots. Like just the two followers that happened today, you can see when you click on their names in the dashboard, it's saying they just created those accounts, and I mean they are just bots. Usually they would spam stuff, but now because I have certain things set up, they can't spam it.
Yeah, it happened to me. Those two last follow on Twitch. The guys they just sent me a bunch of link with propaganda and shit like that, and they told me they have an art to do, and they showed me in this.
Yeah, Pancho. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yo, SHM1L is saying he is not a bot, but he followed me. Yo, thanks for the follow. But what is how to pronounce that name though? SHM SH.
SHM.
Hard to pronounce that name.
Meal. Meal. That's a nice push.
Sometimes I mean the alerts don't work. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's difficult. Meshel is your name. Yeah, I would definitely recommend you to rename your account on Twitch. If you didn't know, you can actually do that in the settings. I think you can do it once every year or every few months or something like that.
Nice push.
Yeah, some servers are full, yeah. This map is Epicenter from the Aftermath DLC.
Watch out. No, don't go there.
Oh, okay, wrong side. Yeah, Carrot, you can keep your name, but like SHM1L, like obviously, I mean,
Doesn't match.
if he's saying Meshel is his name, then I would just recommend him to use the rename function. I mean, he does not have to, but it will make it easy for anybody to read out his name or to mention him if he's writing something.
What is his name? Give me 1 second.
Carrot
he say?
Addiction. That's his name. I mean, that's a good name. I mean, I like Carrot.
Carrot addiction. Charro.
I mean, he said earlier salut, so he might be French. Pancho, if you want to say something in French. Or carrot, édition, édition.
Si, c'est ton nom, là.
I would play Battlefield 3 too, but the input lag and dying behind walls is too much for me. Lisa Niels, okay. Okay, what is... Do you play with mouse and keyboard or controller? Like this game actually, input-wise, is basically one of the best Battlefield games that you can play. Like just because the input is actually so responsive. You might have your PC or the game set up wrong, and which makes your experience worse, or maybe you have your keyboard and mouse set up bad. There are so many different things about PC gaming where you can improve your settings.
These games look amazing.
What do you think about a new Battlefield? I mean, I don't know. It's not that appealing to me yet. I mean, it's definitely going in a better direction than 2042 did. But at the same time, it keeps, I think, too much from Battlelog. Ugh, not Battlelog. I mean, 2042. Battlefield 2042.
Hey, don't concentrate me on my teammate. I need to see you play the game, focus in the game, okay? And Battlefield 3, as I said. Oh, double kill.
Yo, hey Ben. Lisa Niels is saying, I missed my invite to a playtest for Battlefield 6. Found it a week later on my emails. Ah, okay, heard that. That sucks.
But, you know what? You don't miss anything from it. If you're expecting something, I want to tell you right now, it's not. You're not how to expecting anything. So don't worry, don't cry about it. You want to cry later.
Ben Pancho can speak French, so if you want to write something in French, MNK is best, but racing games I play with Xbox controller. Okay, I heard that. Nice message right there, Garrett. I was like, what? Okay, yeah, definitely. I mean, racing games definitely use the Xbox controller here.
Yeah. Nintendo 64 too.
Or a racing wheel or whatever you might have. Apple is saying, crazy, this looks better than 2042. You heard that? Yeah, much more detail, fidelity, actually good maps. And they seem, the environment seems, more real, like, makes more sense for the setting and so on.
Behind the yellow container. Coming from Charlie. Okay, push it. Fuck, I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. Watch out. Those fucking they don't revive me. Fuck.
Oh, he's below the car there on Charlie.
I see it. Okay, we got it. Reloading. Pushing. Down there.
Mortar. There are 2 more.
I got the beacon.
Kelly is saying this game still looks better than literally all the current shooters. You heard that?
Yes, sir. That's for sure. Oh, Mahmoud, I got a triple.
But yeah, Ben, that's what's saying French question mark. I mean, do you have anything to say in French? Pancho can translate. Yo, Kelly,
Yeah,
appreciate that follow.
Mais si tu parles anglais, c'est parfait. On peut lire en anglais, on peut lire en français, on peut lire en espagnol.
So Pancho is saying he can speak perfectly in French, English, and Espanol. Is that right?
Oh, damn.
Alles gut.
Alles gut.
Wait.
Jared is saying he speaks Spanish too. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
No
Because
hablo
charro-
español.
Charro means something in Mexican. I don't know how to explain that.
Okay.
Because charro or chorro, charro. Yeah. It means something. I'm gonna find out.
Where's the guy? Oh. Did he get sniped? Oh, yep. I have a beacon up at Delta.
Oh, charro. Okay. This means horseman.
Okay.
Mexican thing. Okay, shotgun. Let's go. Why this flag sometimes is so hard to take it? Down. Oh shit. Charlie again. Oh my god. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going through tunnel.
Shit. I don't know where it is.
Oh, 2 on Delta. Nice. There are 3 more medics on Delta. Yeah. Flank him. Nice, Pancho. Very good.
I revive everybody.
He didn't revive me.
Oh no!
Oh, good. I was just too
No
dead
way!
for too long.
No way! We are all dead, DC.
Yeah, and I had the bug with the spawn beacon that I couldn't place it. That's all good though.
Come on, come on. Ay, 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 patato vapori. Animal monkey. It's like the upstairs and not the corner. Nice beacon. No! Chinese, of course, man. Fuck, there's so many there. Like a damn! Because it's hard to destroy the beacon.
Yeah, you could join us, Snappy. We on the 4-player server if you want to join up.
Okay.
We are playing right now.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't have your PC with you at the moment. All right, heard that.
They rush to Delta Vapore. Many, many, many there.
Apparently, those people that have access, there are some new leaks for a new Battlefield game. The people that have access to the alpha, pre-alpha, the game changed now to the alpha, so it's not pre-alpha anymore. And
Oh,
then,
really?
yeah, there's also a video of an ending of a mission from the campaign. Like a video where you can see a little bit of the campaign. But I think it's not finished because I watched that little clip and I was like, doesn't look like it's really finished because like the thing that gets destroyed there and so on, I don't know, it's just looks too much like 2042 in terms of the graphics. In that clip at least. I mean, obviously it's probably not finished yet because there were also some purple or pink kind of bugs visible, so it's definitely not finished. And then there are also people with they have like battle royale pictures or something. I don't know. Whatever. I mean,
Doesn't look good.
we will see how this all continues.
But that clip is someone made it in what platform?
Platform? What do you mean? Which?
So the clip you say it was the guy who was playing in like with control, or you play?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
It was a video, I think. It didn't play. It's like from the campaign, you know, something happens and then just a video, I think. Where you can't
Yes.
play. Where you are just more watching. Yo, hey Sonic.
I think those guys they should show the game on PC. You know, someone playing on PC.
I mean, when the time has come, they will definitely show something. But it would, hopefully, it's gameplay graphics and not like in engine, which is basically a lie. Like, no one will be experienced this game in that way. Just do it like you did with Battlefield 3. Just show real in-game graphics. And if you're not able to do that, then obviously it's not looking good in terms of that graphics department. We played the official Battlefield 3 game, Snappy. The official Battlefield 3 game. No custom Battlefield 3 game.
Where?
You can rent a server, Snappy, on Battlelog. Sonic is saying, from what I saw of the alpha footage, it kind of looks like DICE is going back to its F4 roots in terms of aesthetics at least. Okay. And Snappy, what do you mean with not enough customization? I mean, what's your idea? What do you mean with that stuff? Like, what do you want to do with Battlefield 3? I don't understand.
Shotgun. They push Delta very hard.
I have a beacon out there. If there's one.
Beacon is hot. Beacon is hot. Delta is hot. No! I should advance. No way. They push very hard. Booty. Beacon is hot.
Yeah, I can't do that much about it. I still get revived and die at the same place. They also seem to tank. Keep us down.
Because hot. Ay, that fucking tank vehicle. Nice. Oh well, fuck.
The smokes.
behind you.
I'm on Delta.
No, two. Son of a bitch.
I had 2 or 3 medics on Delta.
I got shit. No fucking way. Oh my
I
god.
got sniped on the beacon. Sniped on the beacon. Shotgun on the beacon. To the left.
I traded. Thank you. I revive you.
Yo. Nice. Jeep is coming to Delta.
You're right.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Son of a monkey.
Атакуем цель!
No!
Just keep breathing, man. Keep breathing.
That was a good fight there. What a nice beacon. Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
So many there. Watch out. Oh, Babu, they traded. No!
Damn, one more. On the ramp here.
Got you,
Shot
got
by
you.
the Jeep? What? The Jeep was somewhere else. Insane. Ah, A94.
Fucking Jeep, bro. I hate those guys now.
Say again?
All right. Good game.
You going off?
No, no. I say good games.
Okay.
Nice week.
Noch one more enemy. One more.
Oh,
No.
this guy's lagging shit.
Nah, they're taking Delta
Yeah.
from us somehow. Earthquake.
Soldier spotted. Over.
Earthquake, motherfucker.
Hostile jeep spotted. Over.
Upstairs on Delta.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Ah. Right there on the ramp.
Soldier. Over.
Three on Charlie.
Hostile soldier spotted. Over. Somebody shoot!
Nice, good push.
Damn
on
it.
Charlie, good job, guys.
Надо атаковать цель! Objective neutralized. Атакуем цель! Grenade out!
They're trying to take Delta now. They're just taking every flag from us so quick back. Not good. We had a chance if we would keep the flags.
Yeah.
Yeah, we failed as a team. Keep them. Yo, hey Mano Santa.
Mano Santa.
Medic, here now! Come on, man! Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
It's going alright. Playing some Battlefield 3.
Yeah. Today.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
We are on the 4-player server right now.
Nice.
Requesting medic, please. I spotted an enemy sniper.
That's a good idea.
Hostile jeep spotted. Over.
Ah, I was too close.
Yo, hey, Meshal.
Eh?
Alex, ist es aktuell wieder im Sale? Is Battlefield 3 on sale again?
I don't know.
Alex said he just bought Battlefield 3 Premium Edition for €2. Oh yeah, it's on sale. Ah, okay, it's that time of the year again. I mean, it's not the first time, obviously, that it's on sale, but time to turn on the text. BF3 Premium Edition on sale. Okay, let's see if it's also on sale on Steam. Ach, yeah. But on the EA app, it is. Yeah.
There we go. This is gonna extend our streaming time.
Yeah, €2 on Steam until June 26. Okay, so 7 days. Thank you, Alex. Danke dir. Thanks for letting us know.
Ali is the best.
Just make sure, also mach Punkbuster unbedingt updaten. Sehr wichtig. Sehr, sehr wichtig. Nachdem du das Spiel installiert hast. Characters buying Battlefield 3 now too. Awesome, let's go.
Ay.
N33K5. What issues do you experience on your PC with Battlefield 3? Do you have any error messages? Anything to explain? Maybe we can give you some tips on how to fix certain things.
Nothing is free, huh? So you guys push the button and subscribe, huh?
I've spotted a hostile in your area.
GG.
Auf jeden Fall, Alex. Auf jeden Fall. Malcolm is saying, hey TC, hey Pancho.
Hey, Malcolm, hello. Papuri.
Yo, hey Malcolm. Yeah, on I just posted the fix BF3 command on in the chat, so you can feel free to, for those that want to buy the game, check out that 60 seconds video to start your journey of Battlefield 3 on PC.
God damn.
Yo, GG far away. Next map sucks on the server. Let's see.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, go out, go out. Let's go. Maybe TBG. TBG is on Metro. It's a US
Okay,
server,
let's go.
Carrot. So if you're US based, you can play on the server with low ping and on.
Yeah.
You're on East Coast Europe. Are you East Coast
Yeah.
Carrot or West Coast? Kind of same as everyone says. Loading, but never actually does. Okay. I'm in Texas, so central. Yeah, TBG is hosted in Chicago. So my ping is 102 on this. But yeah, I also play on this. Or generally speaking, I mean, throughout the years, obviously, I play in all different regions. Wherever I can find a game. A map that I like. Mode that I like. Which browser do you use when you try to join the server? Why not the SEC servers? I think they are crashing the other servers. That's why I'm not joining them. They just came like 1 or 2 weeks ago, and you could see that they didn't get any people in their servers, and then suddenly the server crashing started again, and now people are playing on their servers. But yeah, anyways. Right, and that Edge and then Chrome. Yeah, both should technically work, yeah.
Almost down this round. On me, TC.
Oh shit, sorry.
On me.
Copy.
Oh, he defined me. Fuck.
I just spawned in time.
Incredible. It's impossible.
Just come to A, come to A. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, hopefully you can fix it. If not, maybe reinstall your whole Windows. I know it sucks, but like back up your files from all different kind of folders, all different kind of settings from different software that you have. And game settings from the documents folder or app data folder, whatever, wherever they are saved, and then freshly install your whole PC.
You got it, TC?
I mean, right now no one is on it. Now it stopped capping, so I think someone is here.
He's go to you.
And he's okay. Nice.
Be aware, I've spotted a hostile AT soldier.
I think that's what I'm thinking at this point. Yeah. From time to time, Windows, unfortunately, especially if you have like updates enabled, from time to time, Windows just basically destroys itself. It's like a self-destruction implemented by Microsoft.
You find it.
You experience... Oh shit. Yeah, they got me on the beacon. your experience will just get worse. You will lose frames and all that stuff, like having lags that you never experienced before. And so that's why it's usually recommended at least once a year to reinstall the whole system. And the EA app isn't my favorite either. Yeah. Fortunately, they did shut down Origin app in April. So it stopped working April. But the thing is, I don't know if that's what you mean. What we all have that issue since that so-called EA maintenance update in March 2024, which caused new issues in Battlefield 3, including the one that when you join a server, the game loads and then it closes, and then you have to, then the browser is saying you are already in the game. So basically what we have to do, or what we recommend to do sometimes is, restart the EA app, close the browser, reopen it, join a different server that is empty, wait for a few seconds, then leave the new server that you joined that is empty, and wait another few seconds, and then press on TBG, for example, again, or whatever server it might be where you have this joining issue, and then you rejoin that, and then hopefully it will work. Sometimes you have to do it a couple of times to get it fixed. But yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately. Like EA, it's caused by that maintenance update. Like with that maintenance update, certain community plugins stopped working. Like for example, vote map, that the ticket count adjusts to the player count on the server. So let's say you have like a rush server with 64 players. All the years, it was basically it was working, and then with that maintenance update, yeah, a couple of things stopped working, and it never got fixed. Also, that license key issue that happened, that occurred a few years ago, and all that stuff. Yeah, it's just getting harder and harder throughout the years to actually play the game, which obviously hurts the overall player count, because people at some point are like, okay, I got enough of this, or I never can get it to work, and then they stop playing Battlefield 3, even though they would prefer playing Battlefield 3 over games like Battlefield 4 or something like that. The other thing it says, I don't have the close quarter DLC, even though yeah, on the Steam community page, back to Karkand, under 3.3, back to Karkand DLC missing error. Maybe that will fix it for you. Here, I sent you the link. So they have like step by step how to fix it. Back to Karkand DLC missing error. So since you have close quarter missing error, you can try to follow those steps that they have listed and see if that helps. And if it does not help, then I don't know. Oh, come on. No way it's School of Omen. You heard that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this map in Battlefield 3. It's usually this takes ages, and it's just. Yeah, it's just after all those years, I would rather not play this map. Give us something else. EBG unfortunately has too much stuff in rotation. It's just too much stuff that usually kills the server. You know, like was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Well, a couple of days ago at least. We were playing on the server. You know, we got the server going. Server was basically almost full, and then Caspian border rush comes up. The defending team got the best jet, which means the attacking team gets slaughtered. What happens is people leave, and the server died because of just that map with rush. And I mean, this is known to be the case with certain maps, with certain modes and combinations since plenty of years. But of course, if you have people that run the server that never play the game themselves and that don't really care about it that much, then those things get set up, and yeah. Anyways. Do you like the armor killed maps? Not so much. I mean, to be honest, they are more for vehicles. So if you want to play vehicles, then definitely play them. I wouldn't mind if you know, those big maps, if they would host tank superiority. You know what I mean? Like I played tank superiority yeah, many years ago, and I enjoyed it because it's obviously something special besides, you know, just playing the regular conquest where everybody does their thing. And with conquest tank superiority, I mean, you have like awesome tank battles, and you can improve, play the tank or any other vehicle that part of the tank superiority mode. Air superiority also from time to play that from time to time was also fun, since, you know, everybody is in a jet or everybody's in a chopper, and you know, you can enjoy, you know, like everybody's forced to play jet. You have plenty of jets in the sky, and you're able to improve your skills in that specific vehicle. All those things obviously would be possible again if they would just decide to relaunch this game with some quality of life updates. But yeah, it's never gonna happen, so we will not see that happening.
I am back.
Yo, welcome back, Macho. Asia region is long dead. Yeah, heard that. Maguramas. Yeah, that's why also a relaunch would help any region to get people back playing the game, and people that never played Battlefield 3 play this game. Oh, there's an engineer.
No!
What happened? Were you in the high ground or
Also in the tank, and
tank? Okay.
those jets, they explode me, fuck.
That got you. Okay.
You know?
Good. I missed.
So good.
Must be another LAV. Or is it something else that is hitting? Or maybe an M320? Come on, how do I not hit him? Damn. You N33K5, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Must be a soul flam locking on us. What happened to Jar servers? Is it because of crashing? You have no people? Yeah, some of the things is definitely crashing, but also keep in mind, Nick, we have summertime now, so much less people play at the end of the day, or play less. So the time frame that they usually play the game gets smaller, less often, you know. When Battlefield 3 download finish, I will get a poop bucket so I can be calm in 100. Yeah. And behind me, someone got spotted. Oh, C4. Good. Goodbye, TC. No, I got him. Ah! He wanted to place too much C4. He was too greedy. Yeah, heard that. 33K. How to pronounce your name? Neek? Nix? What is the... How to pronounce it? Right, it's an issue not getting into the game. The one time I played for 10 minutes and then Pack was giving me, so I tried to do all that and update it. Yeah, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 and Hardline all have Punkbuster as anti-cheat, so you have to manually update Punkbuster because EA, since I don't know how many years now, basically refuses to update their installer, so it includes the latest version of Punkbuster. If they would just do that, that also would help, you know, minimize those issues with Punkbuster. Nico, okay, short for Nico, okay. Heard that. How are these servers up? We play on PC, Patrick. I tried all that. I'm not good enough to know how to make sure files aren't old. Yeah, so basically, the website is called evenbalance.com. That's the website of Punkbuster. And there on the top, it's saying something like PB setup. And when you download it, it's like a zip file, like pbsetup.zip. You extract that file, and then you run the extracted file. And then you select the game, like there's like a button called add a game. Oh, you did all that. Okay, yeah. And then when you run it, it's also testing it, and it shows you if everything is okay and this and that. And then you should not have any Punkbuster issues anymore. Usually that's how it works for the majority of players. Like to hit a jet. Oh, he's coming. Ah, nee. Ah, he's making a too high circle. Oh, Damn, that's close.
Surprise squad is spotted a hostile jet.
Yeah, Nick, it's pretty satisfying to take out the air vehicles, Battlefield 3. Either way, if it's an RPG or as a tank or...
Spotted a hostile fast mover in your AO. Over.
Yo, hey, Chameleon.
Hostile jet. Over.
Hornet launchers, I mean... Oh, is this a mine in front of me? No. Sandbag in front of me. I had to shoot him, Pancho, because I saw that you were shooting him, but it looked like he was getting away, and I was like, okay, never mind.
Kill that peach. Hey! Chopper!
Chopper, where?
Down.
Oh, okay. Behind us, Pancho. Okay, I got him. There are more.
Three more.
Whoa! Thank you, guys. Oh shit, in front of us, LME.
Ah, they switched me.
They switched you. No! We were too good.
Oh, motherfucker.
GG. Yo, hey Christian, I was here for that clip. Heard that. Let's go. Should I switch, Pancho, or no? Or can you switch back because we have like a room for 2 people in our team?
No, they don't let me.
Yeah, Nick, we were lighting them up, and they perfectly came to like they were all infantry, and they were like, "Please kill us!" Like they were really begging for it.
That was a good one.
Feels good, hell yeah.
What is this? Fuck.
Earlier on Operation Firestorm, I had an epic tank shootdown. Like, that will also definitely be a clip, that's for sure. My mic was muted though, unfortunately. Took me a few seconds before I realized. Tank is versatile, love tank co-op. Yep, I heard that. The heli co-op mission, yeah, it was fun too, man. I definitely agree.
How's the weather out there?
It's still, I mean, very sunny. It got a little bit less temperature now, but it will heat up again. like in the next few days. Oh, you mean as a tank crew? Yeah, yeah. Heard that, or a chopper crew, yeah. And it's very much needed in certain maps, certain modes. Especially if you're on comms to maximize the teamwork. You're starting level 0. I mean, Carrot, if you want to have stuff already unlocked, check out that Ultimate Shortcut bundle. It should also be on sale. It should be €7.50 or something like that, or dollar, I don't know, US dollar, some similar price. And co-op missions you can also buy for, I think, $2 or something like that. Co-op guns, I mean. I use thermal vision to see infantry. Yeah, that's always. There's some pros and some cons about it. Obviously, like smoke can be pretty helpful to dodge those SOFLAM javelins, stuff like that, and or if you want to hide yourself against, like in a tank fight where you try to, you know, maybe outmaneuver the enemy tank. Smoke can be pretty. It's 10 hours, so it's okay. I will grind it out. That's part. OG the fun. All right. Good luck. I mean, you have 7 days to decide if you want to if you want to if you want to take the shortcut bundle.
It's fucking good investment, Papure. And also, by the way, you come and you subscribe on Twitch,
Oh yeah, yeah. You can also instead of using the $10 for the ultimate shortcut bundle, yeah.
Use the premium on PC, please.
Yeah.
Every upload is an offer on sale. This is on sale.
Yeah, I'm making too much advertisements here for EA. It's time to make advertisement for my channel, right?
Yeah. You making so much money for them and nobody's so
yeah, EA is like, holy smoke, we get so much sales from Battlefield 3. What's happening?
That's why Monday early and EA game Andrew Wilson shop early. You go very early Monday morning, first time in the morning right there with the coffee and check the stock market. They say, "Ooh, we got $3 more this weekend."
Okay, his Carrot's in-game name is Family Guest. Okay, yeah, see you in the game.
come back to Battlefield 3. Click that follow right there.
And Nick's name is Scarecrow? Pose, okay.
No.
Where's the chopper? Or he's right behind me.
Yeah, these
What? It did hit him. Boom! Nice.
Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's switch to Oh, I got it!
Yep, it worked out pretty good, Nick. Now we have to
Yeah.
probably
sick.
wait.
That's so sick. My very sick.
No ammo.
Ay! Oh.
Hey!
No.
Hey, prompt, which Battlefield games do I have installed? Let me check. I have Battlefield 3, 4, and 5 installed.
Anybody got any rounds?
Whoosh!
Head, feet on the ground, get it! Machine gun!
Yo, hey, brother Jerry, thanks for that follow. And hey, Inside Game Pro, and hey, Casper, still looks good game today. Yep.
Oh shit.
Conquest is your favorite mode? Heard that. Mine is Rush after all those years.
Rush forever. Ay, 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 ay.
Spotted a hostile AT soldier. I just spotted some enemy activity. It's a sniper in the area. Hostile soldier, over.
Yeah, I did play the game for a good amount of time. Oh, come on, Jet. Let me... Oh, it's the tank? It's the chopper. Did I have to reload this? Ah! And I wanted to help A. No, shit. Now they have they're all watching on me. Our chopper sucks because like their chopper's flying around and they are not destroying them, so our chopper sucks big time. No, appreciate your kind words, Nick. I mean, definitely better than people that come in for no reason to trash talk. Havoc, Battlefield 3, better tabs, heard that.
Oh, fuck.
Woo! Got him! Finally, man. This guy was so annoying with his fucking chopper, man.
Nice. There we go.
Alright, Daniel, see you in the game. Yeah, Daniel, it's a US server, TBG. Yeah, far away. I didn't know if I go forward or backwards, and then yeah, I went backwards because this guy started shooting me. And I know. Come on, where's our chopper? We need help. Yo, awesome, Nick. Thanks for tuning in to the channel for the first time and being so active in the chat and hitting that follow button. I appreciate it.
Damn.
Can Knucklehead, it's crazy how well Battlefield 3 holds up today. Yeah, heard that. By the way, Nick, there are 2 YouTube streams. The other one is full screen, like horizontal. And then you can also see the chats from the other platforms. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, the vertical format is pretty nice on a smartphone. I personally like that too.
Be advised, objective has been neutralized.
You're welcome. Okay, now we have the issues that the tank that spawned for our team, they stole it immediately. So, yeah, not good. And I failed. Oh, no, I did not really fail, but yeah, they can snipe me. Yo, Pancho, try to switch back. Like, since you got moved, everything fall apart.
But what I'm in a sniper in the tower. Let me see. They don't let me.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, it sucks that they, for some reason, they want to reinvent the wheel, you know, with so many Battlefield games. And now they're coming back to the modern setting, but then they are like, oh, we make the whole class system completely open. You can have any gun on every class, and we make each class being able to carry all different kind of things, which basically even further undermines the class system because you basically can carry the health, the ammo and everything by yourself. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that stuff. Like they continue the 2042 path with that stuff. If they really keep it that way, if the stuff that has been seen in the, you know, alpha, pre-alpha, if they really continue that, it sucks, man. Like, I'm not a fan of it, that's for sure. $2042 reskin, yeah. Like, you can tell Destruction makes definitely a huge comeback, so that's definitely a plus. Graphics-wise, they seem to care about more detail, so it kinda also is a plus. But, you know, the gameplay mechanics with the class system, the perk system. I mean, as an assault, you are able to run 2 different grenade launchers and a met stim, which automatically reloads after a certain amount of time. And then you have that ability with the perks, so you can like... man, I don't even want to even continue thinking about it because, I don't know, it's just... it just hurts. It's not what I... You know, how I got to know Battlefield with... That's, you know what I mean? Yeah, the newest one, Nick. Yeah, I mean, people were like constantly leaking pre-alpha footage and, you know, screenshots from the menus where you can see the class system, what you can attach to it, the perk systems, the weapon gunsmith where you can customize your gun. Way too many attachments, way too much. It's probably gonna end up like Battlefield 4, where they have like also plenty of attachments, but the attachments have like similar attributes, which means they are kind of more cosmetic, if you get what I mean. Just like the attributes plus like positive and negative attributes of those attachments, they, are the same. So it's like just more for cosmetic in Battlefield 4, and they made it even further apparently with this new Battlefield game. I mean, who knows? I mean, it's alpha, so things can change, this and that, blah blah blah. But I don't know. It's just and how strong are they going to make the attachments? That's also obviously going to be a huge question. If you have so many attachments, what is going to happen with in terms of recoil, in terms of damage, in terms of rounds per minute, like how fast the gun shoots, how fast does the bullets fly, and how what attributes are you going to like be able to adjust as a player with your guns? And I personally am not a fan of like in Battlefield 3. I feel like they found a way to make a lot of different guns, pretty suitable and fun to play. And that you can actually do something with the guns. It's not like, oh, I have to run this gun all day, every day. You know what I mean? And with what will happen with the new Battlefield game, there will probably, like similar to Call of Duty, because there are so many attachments that you can equip to the gun, there are going to be websites or channels that are having like those, okay, this is the meta gun of the week, because we got some updates, EA did some changes, they released a skin for a specific gun, and they also buffed certain like parameters for the gun, and then you buy the game, you can buy the new skin, and you can C4 behind us, and you can have the strongest gun in the game, play it, you know what I mean? They're gonna do the same thing that Call of Duty does.
I hope so, no.
Yeah, Nick, I agree, man. I would rather see Battlefield 3's like kind of a Battlefield 3 new Battlefield game. But it's just not going to happen at the end of the day. Like, obviously, we can see that stuff is not going to happen. As far away, do you like playing other games that are not multiplayer first-person shooter? Yeah, I do. Nowadays, I just mainly play shooters. Like I used to play racing games, strategy games, stuff like that. Sports games. Come on, let me hit the chopper. Come on! I had the chance, but I missed. Yeah, Nick, I feel you, They just nailed it with Battlefield 3. And like the spawn system, I don't know if you're aware of it, but with Battlefield 4 was the first Battlefield game where they changed, like after Battlefield 3, that changed the spawn system, so it's so-called in combat, which means if you try to play with your squad mates, the game is actively preventing you to play with your squad mates unless they are actually camping somewhere in the back of the spawn, or are just spawning on the flag themselves and then you just spawn on them. I'm not a fan of that spawn system either, so but you know, the new game also continues this route with the spawn system, actively preventing people to play together within a team-based / squad-based game. Stupid, in my opinion. Like, no joke, like a couple of months ago I was playing Battlefield 4 again. I had a squad mate that was at the start of the match, Metro. He was destroying the windows, like the glass of an office on the B flag at the start of the match, and the game was saying in combat, so I couldn't spawn on him because he was knifing glass. So, I don't know.
Shit. What?
And imagine, you know,
No
how many
way.
times when we play Operation Metro, like, or any other map, when we play Rush especially, you know, you are the squad, but maybe on comms, maybe not on comms. You are pushing the objective. You are trying to make your team win or turn around the match. Your squad is pushing, constantly dying. At some point, one of your squad mates survives. They get through, or they have an opportunity for the rest of the squad that just died, like the 10 seconds to respawn on them, and they do it. Get my game closed, Pancho. And they do it. You know, they respawn. In Battlefield 3, they are able to place a beacon and so on, or whatever it needs to then make the next step to, you know, take the flag, or like in Capture Conquest, or to take the MCOM.
Yeah.
And with Battlefield 4 and after, with this in combat, it's like, no, your last remaining squad mate is getting chased by 10 people. We are not going to let you spawn on him. And then, you know, you literally see your squad mate die in the spawn screen, even though he survived long enough for you and the rest of your squad to respawn. What will happen is people will less play the objective. There will be less squads that actually push, that actually go forward. Because like the freedom that we previously had with Battlefield 3, for example, is just taken away with that spawn system. But the thing is, you know, I don't know if they if those DICE developers will be at Gamescom, but you know, if I might go to Gamescom and I try to talk with one of those developers, I'm like, you know, maybe I make maybe a one piece of paper and I write like certain things that bothers me, and maybe one of them will understand. I don't know. It's like, I don't understand why they don't understand, or why they want to, you know, take the freedom away from the players. Like, I don't understand. They obviously won't care. I mean, most likely they will like, oh yeah, thanks for playing the game, and then, you know, they will move on with their day. But yeah, anyways. So you're back on TBG. What map is it, Pancho?
It's still the same map.
What?
Rush. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to rejoin.
Operation Firestorm Rush.
Now I have that bug, so I have like it loaded and it closed. So I have to. Yeah, thanks for those EA maintenance updates, for bringing in those bugs. We appreciate you so much. Yeah, Nick, they did that on purpose. I mean, you see it in Battlefield 4. Apparently in Hardline, it's the same spawn system as in Battlefield 3, which is good. But I basically only played the open beta of Hardline and then never touched the game again. Battlefield 5 does have that in combat system. Battlefield 2042 does have it. In Battlefield 1, I'm not 100% sure. But I think it also has this in combat in Battlefield 1. But I might be wrong. Yo, hey Voodoo. Welcome in. And like in every one of those games, you know, when I play with other people that I play with in Battlefield 3, for example, nowadays, you know, and we try to play the game, and then one of us can't spawn, and we literally like, you know, we want to play together as a squad, and the game is like actively preventing us from playing it. And in the first leak of this new Battlefield game, where this one PlayStation 5 player, which when you see his footage, like you can really tell that he probably never played Battlefield before, you know, that that they that he's trying, even this new player, like even this new Battlefield player tries to spawn on his squad mate, and you see him a minute or 2 minutes trying to spawn on his squad mate, and he's selecting different squad mates and he can't spawn. Love the stuff you're posting. Yo, appreciate that, Voodoo. Did you get the key for Battlefield 6? No. The game is not buyable yet, and I'm also gonna just wait for the open beta, you know. I'm not going to pre-order a game that I didn't play. Yeah, Nick, the thing is, my friends list on Battlelog is limited to 100 people. I mean, I can add you on EA app, but you know, if you message me there or something like that, I'm never gonna see the messages because I'm completely ignoring this whole EA app thing. If you get what I mean. Like, I'm not communicating through this app. But I did send you a request now in the EA app. But like in Battlelog, I'm limited.
Match the button, follow. You know.
But yeah, of course, it's, you know, just my perspective on how I see, you know, those things like the spawn system and so on. There will obviously also be different point of views, and they have their reasoning why they did it the way they did it. I definitely know if I would have the opportunity to give some proper feedback, I would definitely mention all different kind of things that I would think could be changed.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's, I mean, at the end of the day, we are all just one player of, you know, millions of people that play Battlefield games. So unless you are working on the game yourself, where you can actually do something or have a chance to, you know, change certain things. We had a couple of months ago, there was like one guy from the testing studio for Battlefield 6, like for a new Battlefield game, in the voice chat. Or at least he was claiming that he is from one of them. And I mean, he said like the testing that they do, that all those people, they basically, the only Battlefield game that they might have played is like 2042. So like the baseline for people that are, you know, or certain people at least, or certain groups of people that are doing the testing, is from a game that basically was the worst from the franchise. So it's obviously something different if you have people testing your game and giving feedback to your game that played like much better Battlefield titles from the past. But if you don't have them, and if you are just listening to people that didn't have that experience, that playtime, then it's probably very difficult to actually improve your game, I guess. Yeah. And also, like, also with the UI, in my opinion, like Battlefield's user interface, the stuff that you see, it also got worse. So it's like, why do I have to see the map as a full screen map when I'm spawning, and then I have to find the green dots of my squad mates, and then I have to press on them to spawn on them? Why is there, like, they can have it that way, but like, why do we have not the option to have like every squad mate, like here, listed up with their perks, with their class, with their name, and if it's gray, they're dead. If it's green, then, you know, he's alive, I can spawn on him. And then also write down the spawn beacon. Like, if I say to Pancho, spawn on my spawn beacon, he can find the spawn beacon because it's right here listed, if it's the case. And in the new game, he's like, oh, I have to find it on the map. And let's say he has maybe 3 seconds before an enemy destroys the spawn beacon, and he can't spawn it because he wants to. He has to search the maps with his eyes. Oh God, where's the spawn beacon? And then he has to like, okay. And then he sees it, and then it gets destroyed. You know what I mean? And think about it. If you're playing with someone in your squad that isn't on comms, it's even harder for them to notice if you placed a spawn beacon, because they, you know, there's no communication besides if you use the in-game chat, and you know.
Yeah.
It's.
Yeah, the other way is those guys want to destroy the play game as a team, as a squad. They try to do individual.
Yeah, it's like ego individual.
Like
Yeah.
We were individual with all the gun, all the specialists, engineer, medic, all together, fucking support, all together, all that shit together, and they make one fucking game. That's they made as a Fortnite, you know what I mean? Like, but no, it's a squad. So all this thing that you see say about the spawn beacon and all those stuff, that is when they don't put this system again, and there's no battlefield. There's no battlefield. That's the thing. It's another game. Is Fortnite, whatever, or Warzone, you know, but there's no battlefield. That's what it feels like. Plus the son of the gun is different. The literally, you know, it's many other things. Man,
There's so many little things. Yeah, so many little things. Yo, hey Mohammed, hey Castle. But they are part of the package, part of the Battlefield experience, and that's why, like, also in the new game, if I'm looking, like, let's pretend B is not now an MCOM, let's pretend it's a flag. And in the newer Battlefield games, including the new one, I mean, obviously keep in mind it's alpha, but if you look at the flag, it tells you how many people are in the flag from your team and the enemy. So instead of you figuring out what is happening and which flag to prioritize, the game is like basically giving you so much free information. I'm not a fan of that too, you know. Like, let's say you're pushed through with your squad to Charlie on Metro, and the enemy sees, oh, the flag is blinking, there is someone on Charlie, but they don't know how many people are there in Battlefield 3. They don't know it. But in the new game, they're like, oh, there's only one of them. Okay, we're gonna push him and kill him because, you know, it's only one guy. But they also know we don't have to send half of our team to kill him. And then also they have like a painting on the ground. I mean, it's a nice to have feature for new players, like to see the edge of the cap range, flag range, where you can cap a flag. They have like a painting on the ground. Initially, the developers to the feedback, because obviously people that played the previous Battlefield games, they were not a fan of this painting. They did some changes to it, this and that, so it's not that you know, apparent like not that annoying anymore. Like previously, apparently it was like a hologram basically. Like it just didn't look right at the end of the day. And then they made it a painting on the ground. And now apparently today some leaks are saying that you could finally turn off that painting, even though the developer said that they're not going to do that. But yeah, we will see what will happen. I don't know. Like, but with such a painting thing on the ground, I probably could arrange myself. You know, it's like okay, that's not that much of a big deal. But like, yeah, they really just changed so many things for some reason that I don't know.
And the other thing we don't know because they change it, they do whatever they want because they don't follow, they don't listen the gamers.
Yeah.
So those guys, they don't have a feedback about those games sometimes. You know, because they don't, I don't know, but they don't really care about it.
And if you look on the screen, you know yeah.
It's no the change what those guys doing is not basically done by the true gamers of this game. It's basically done but the instruction they give you the boss and say, you know what, we need to make money and this is the way. I don't give a shit about if you put another engineer 5 or shit or another copy from the copy. Initially, when I see the clip many times ago, I see the clip and then I was like, nah, this thing is look like the copy of the copy of the copy of the copy and put all together. So I call this Frankenstein Battlefield 6 because they don't know what to do. They pick up some for Battlefield 3, they pick up something from Battlefield 2042, and you know, so they don't sit there to make it a game, a nice game. Sometimes they sit there because they have to follow the order, they have to make money for the family, they got a good payment, you know, plus if you're working in LA, so there's many other things basically for now making games, you know. Behind I think that there's gaming history today with the marketing, with Facebook, with Instagram, with all those kind of what I call it, platform, and the people coming back and say, hey, what the heck are you guys doing with the game? And we saw a streaming a guy in 1080p and he's look better than the game we started to deliver today. So that kind of thing, you shut it up, you know what I mean? Because you're getting crazy because those guys, they hurry up to make a nice game and now you put Battlefield 3 with a nice graphic card and a nice PC, and you got a game, bro. You know?
Yeah, Farway. They think it's cool to have the map menu and select where to spawn, moving the mouse on teammates' icons when in reality is useless. B3 spawn menu work perfectly. Yeah, you can use the WASD keys on your keyboard, you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard, or you can use your mouse, and you can press spacebar to activate the spawn button. Like you can, like in Battlefield 3, it's just the information and the way you have to click things. They are just, it's more intuitive, more, you know, more efficient, time efficient to turn that action, like to make it happen. MT is saying, I hate it when they made medic and support class together. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. And, you know, in the footage, when you see it, it was Conquest. And then, like, when you are spawning, and you see also the user interface, like you see the tickets, see the flags, the minimap, your ammo, and so on. And what do? They make it like I mean, they did the same thing in Battlefield 1 and 5, as far as I remember. Unfortunately, in 2042, I actually don't remember right now. But like, they make it again like it is in Call of Duty, where they have like all the information put all around the screen. So in Battlefield 3, I mean, we have only 2 eyes. We can't move each eye to a different position on the screen. Like when I'm looking in Battlefield 3 in my bottom left corner to see the minimap, to see, okay, where am I? Where are my teammates, my squad mates? I can see how many tickets we have remaining. I can see how many flags we have captured, or MCOMs, whatever it is. I can see my squad mates' names, which class they're running, which, perk they have. Like the information, when I look with my eyes to the bottom left corner, I get so much information out of the game, or from the game, that I can take into consideration when I play the game. And in those newer Battlefields, it's like, oh, we want to put the map, the flags on the top middle of your screen. The ticket count might be below it, or also on the bottom left. And then your squad mates, I don't know, we put them somewhere else. Or like they have too much stuff separated. Which makes it harder to understand for everybody what's happening in the game. At least that's what I think. And then at the same time, there are those user interface, user experience, like they have like laws for that, like best practices. Like it's not rocket science. This is like things that has been there. I don't know how long, like how many decades. Like this is ridiculous that they are not able as a AAA studio to know the basics of that stuff. Back then, I mean, as you can tell, they knew about that. But they lost. They lost track of the basics. The basics.
They lost their brain. Battlefield 3 does happen when you're too fan. You lost. You're getting lost because fanatic of this game. Because if you talk about numbers, we could say, man, Battlefield 3 give you the glory to the EA game, because when you wake up next day, you find that you made it $1 billion on the fucking sales. And voila, Baburi, we got EA game today.
There's a reason people still play it this many years on. Exactly, Nick. Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, hey, Banquito, you're also in the game? Nice. Alright, good luck, have fun, Banquito. Oh, you're also in the squad. Okay, nice.
Oh, damn, Banquito here. Oh, damn.
Let me try to destroy this gunship. Oh shit, the jet is behind me. I'm just too bad with the jet. Too slow with everything. Decision making in the jet and positioning myself. The jet is flying away for some reason. Why? I mean, he was doing damage to me and then he's flying away? I mean, good for me. But now the other jet is at my tail at the chopper. Let's go. 2 choppers down. I mean jets down and chopper. Ah, disabled. Nice. Can't believe that I'm still alive. Let's go.
Okay, shit.
Good stuff. Good effort. Yo, appreciate it. I'll use that. Okay, let's support our team here with the tank. Oh! Okay. What is the server? We on TBG. It's a US server on PC. That was too optimistic. But the jet should be respawning. That was a nice run. Yep, I agree.
Damn.
There's a transport chopper close to your position, Pancho.
Yeah, I shoot in that bitch. Doesn't let me.
And you see in Battlefield 3, when you select your squad mate, you can see his point of view kind of from like a full screen. And you have the map here on the right side. I mean, obviously, if you watch on a mobile phone right now and the vertical stream, then it's different what you see right now. But they just did it right with Battlefield 3. They just did it right. My ping is 101 right now, Greg, on it. It's the server's hosted in Chicago. It's a central US. It's alright. I mean, I played with higher pings before too. I can arrange myself with higher ping. Crashed. He crashed. Let's go.
Is that?
Chopper down. I swear Battlefield 3's perfection. Heard that. It's also on sale right now on PC.
On sale. Match the button. Follow TC. Damn.
Follow on the battlefield. Go, go, go. Get in the game. We need every player. we need some fresh meat, you know?
And his friend list is full. So don't send any more to friend list. Okay. You come in here in YouTube and you follow the button and you when the TC is on and on, you're gonna receive the notification from me.
On sale, how much? It's 90 or 95% off. So whatever currency you have, it's a very good price.
Very good price, that's for sure.
So like in Europe, it's €2, and US dollar, it's like $2. What else? I don't know. Canada, how much was it again, Pancho?
Let me check.
It's just whatever currency you have, it's heavily discounted right now on Steam and the EA app. I recommend getting it in EA app because with the Steam version, you still have to have the EA app installed. So it obviously is person preference, but just keep in mind if you use the Steam version, you most likely have to do additional steps to get the game to work. Bro, I have known you since 2020. You gave me so much advice. Yo, awesome, Greg. Thanks for tuning in here and there, staying with us. Also, I'm not as far away on Twitch is saying, also I'm not a fan of the hold space bar to give up after someone killing you. To skip getting revived. That's what they have to remove. I 100% agree, far away. I'm not agreeing with the fact that you can get revived for, I don't know, 45 or 60 minutes after you are dead. That you can, or 30 seconds, I don't know the exact amount, but it's like at least 30 seconds, if not longer, like 45 seconds or something like that. In Battlefield 3, you have like 10 seconds in the majority of the modes. That's more than enough to get revived. And like you said, it sucks if you are a medic and you want to revive your teammates or squad mates that are on the ground and they skip the revive right before you, like you're basically trying to get to them. You're crossing enemy fire, you survive and you try to revive them and they just skip the revive. That's just obviously what's happening. It's demotivating and people are not gonna do this anymore. Like much less players will actually try to revive their teammates. That's what you do by doing those changes to the revive system. And then, you know, in the pre-alpha, they posted a statistic apparently, at least internally, according to those leaks, that in this first playtest that they did, like the closed pre-alpha or something, only 12% revived at least one time or something like that. So, I mean, yeah, it's just more into those, yeah, I want to turn Battlefield into Call of Duty because basically you spawn, you die, and basically no one revives. I think that's kind of the way they want to go forward with Battlefield. They want to, they cut too many ties with old mechanics that they had, and it sucks to see as a fan of those, you know, Battlefield parts, Battlefield DNA parts or mechanics or whatever you want to call them. How many hours do you play this game? Let me see. According to Battlelog, I have only 7,483 hours and 6 minutes.
4,000 what?
No, 7,400 and
Oh,
something.
7,000 now.
Since 2011. In the game. Ah, he just jumped out. Mine is close to 5,000. Nice. Nice, Greg. Remember the viral clip of the jet dismount RPG kill? You mean when... Yeah, of course. The Randy Zook, yeah. By the way, there's VU mode for this game? What is VU mode? Do you mean when Venice Unleashed? The Battlefield 3 mod from the community? I never tried it. Just playing the official game. Yo, hey Crimson. I'm doing alright, yeah. Hope you too. Thanks for asking. Okay, the chopper's down, but who's locking me? He must be on the mountain. Somewhere. Must be one of them here. Shit. Missed. All's great except H is having issues with his Windows setup. Yeah, I know. It's like his Windows. Yeah, he needs to do this fresh install. Like, I think that's the best thing he can do, especially since we updated the BIOS on his end, and his BIOS version was like 3 years old or something. And if he installs the Windows fresh, then a lot of things should be much better, hopefully. Going to eat something. I will be back later. Good luck and great stream. Yo, Nick, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so active in the chat.
Take care.
And yeah, have a good day. Yo, thank you, Nick. Appreciate you as well. Up or down. Where's the other one here? Whoa. One is hitting me. Albert's Mountains is so good from a graphic standpoint. Yeah, I agree. Oopsala. I didn't mean to hit him, but I did. Oh! Oh, he jumped. Oh man, those people. Yeah, okay, we took out the chopper at least, and they jumped out. After the jet. Greg is saying, I like the Wii U mode. There are many more free versions of this game, just with no mode but free. Okay. Russian and Chinese have their own free version of this game too. Yeah, but personally, you know, Greg, I just don't understand why people are just not buying the game when it's on sale. Like, it's €2, like whatever currency it is, like very, very heavily discounted. And I personally would rather play the official game. To, you know, especially if you enjoy playing it. Support also that this game, and to have less people that are, you know, cheating or hacking, you know. And those free versions, I wouldn't be surprised if those kind of scumbags are more around than on, you know, the paid version. Yo, hey Leonardo, welcome in. Archer, do you know which map is after this? No? Okay. Okay, their jet crashed. Where's the second one? Where is he flying though? Me personally, I bought the game from original Yugo for Jet Dogfight. Okay, heard that, Greg.
Spotted a hostile machine gunner near AO. Over.
I think no one spawns in their jet anymore. Oh, okay, never mind. Our jet is taking them out.
Eyes open. I spotted a hostile
The
helicopter.
chopper.
Over.
Alright, heard that, Greg. Yeah, Khan, this is Battlefield 3. This map is called Alborot's Mountains. The DLC, one of the DLC maps. Yeah, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Is it even possible to fly on MNK? Yeah, it is. It is Blast, yeah. Actually, even though I'm barely dying right now, but it's because I think in either way our other jet or their team doesn't have those really good jet pilots. Like I'm all right in the jet, but I never, you know, try to be to really learn this vehicle, to be honest. I'm just, you know, flying around. Like, the good thing is right now we have like a really good team. And those really good jet pilots, they are not online right now, at least not on this server. But like, generally speaking, I mean, with Battlefield 3, like either way, if it's being in a jet or in a chopper, in a tank or artillery truck, or and so on, like all the different vehicles that exist in the game, or infantry, the different classes. I mean, you can learn so much and then get better at so many different things. Like nice. Like the skill gap, or the amount of skills that you can learn how to. I can't probably properly say it right now. I don't know the words right now on the top of my head here. But there's a lot of this to discover, a lot to get better at. You know, it's not like the easiest thing ever, if you get what I mean. And because there is a skill gap, basically, you can really see the difference between the different players that are, you know, around in the game. Like, it's much easier to differentiate the skill sets of different players. Including me crashing into a chopper right now.
We have lost the objective.
How's the population of the game? It's alright. I mean, now it's summertime, so it's like less people, but like around 400 to 500 people online at the same time, kind of. But yeah, it's every day. It's thousands of people playing the game, but they're obviously not online at the same time.
It's on sale.
but it is on sale. So if you want to buy a license key for yourself, for your family members, for your friends, I mean, now is the time. You can use the EA app to buy the game for yourself. If you want to gift the game, you can do that on Steam. Send it to your friends. Make sure that they know that they have to manually update Punkbuster and that they also have to have the EA app installed if they buy it on Steam or get it gifted on Steam.
This is it.
But yeah. Greg is saying it took me 2 years to learn the jet and still get wrecked by others. Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, there will always be someone better in the game, and you can't always be at the same, you know, level, like play at the same level every single time you play the game. I mean, you will have good days, you will have bad days, you will have something in between. And then at the end of the day, obviously, you know, depending on your team, depending on your squad, I mean, there are so many factors that have to come together. So let's say plus 500 plus minus, yeah. Learning curve, you mean? I think. Yeah, thank you, Multispace. Yeah, that's what I was looking for while I was talking about getting better at either way, if a jet or other vehicles or infantry. The learning curve is huge. So therefore, yeah, get the premium edition, Blast. Get the premium edition. The premium edition has all DLCs. Don't go for the classic edition, because then you will not be able to spawn. I mean, to join on to join servers that have DLC maps in rotation. It's just €1 more. It's like €2. Oh, come on, Jet. Why do you crash?
Coming. 1 second.
But generally speaking, I mean, if you're right now on YouTube, just type in !fix BF3 in the chat. Then you see like a 60 seconds video on basically everything you need to know, or like the basics on how to get this game basically installed. For further help, I mean, check out the different sources on Steam guides or on Google or the Gaming Wiki. Like, there will always be someone that had the same issue prior to you usually, and then you can just see how they were able to fix it. Is EA making a new Battlefield? Yeah, they are currently working to make a new Battlefield game, which will release this year or at the end of March, because they said the fiscal year 2026, which ends the end of March 2026. So there might be no release this year, but probably open beta this year, and then at March next year maybe the full version. Oh, I hit him with the destroyed jet. Nice. Good thing about Battlefield 3 is, you know, this works on any, like on very, very old hardware. So you can buy used desktop PCs and so on for a very cheap price. And play this game if you want to. The new Battlefield games, obviously they need stronger hardware. And gameplay-wise might not be so good, depending on your personal taste. Do we know what type of Battlefield, like World War II type of Battlefield nowadays? It's gonna be modern setting, so Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4 in terms of the modern setting. That's what we already know. And there is also gameplay leaks on YouTube and other platforms. From the alpha. And if you want to listen to the, look more into the, you know, leaks and so on. I mean, there are different YouTube channels like that are like, you know, Battlefield YouTube channels, or also cover Battlefield topics. You can check them out and see what they have to say or what they discovered in the leaks. Airbus Mountains has same work as Battlefield 4 map, Alta range. Personally, Greg, I don't remember that name, Battlefield 4 map, so I can't really compare it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some maps that have similarities. I love those days. You heard that, Jason? He got the tank already. Shoot the jets! And you know the physics of this game. Like, there's weight to the weapons, to the vehicles. It's awesome. Doesn't feel like too casual or too, how to say, like too, I don't know the English word. It just feels right versus, you know, some games that, you know, when you drive, for example, this quad bike, it's just, in other games it feels like a toy, like it just doesn't, the way it sounds, the way the physics are of the vehicles and the weight and so on. There you go, roadkill. Let me give you some tips on how to dodge those locks when you're in the jet. Just turn fast to the source of the lock and boost towards it. Okay, okay. Heard that, Greg. And it's a 14 years games old game also. Yeah. What happened to games in these days? Yeah. It's Battlefield 3, or that era in general was kind of peak gaming. Yeah. No, thank you for the roses, Greg. Yo, take care, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for chatting. See you next time. Oh, he rams me. What's my squad mate doing? Pancho, what are you doing? It's a race. It's a race. Who's faster? Yeah, I won.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart and Battlefield 3. Only 16 tickets. Drive down the hill, full speed. Nice, GG.
GG.
Yo, GG Multispace, GG Banquito.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Fucking them off. Let's go. Keep going.
They're spawning in the pool area, Pancho.
yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, they're dying. We're getting them. Keep it up.
Ay, ay, ay.
Speaking of physics, in the last Battlefield games, RPGs rockets seem fast as tank projector. Yeah. On that Caspian border trailer that they did for 2042, you could already see it. When he's shooting the RPG, the screen is completely stable, no shaking, and it's like a bullet. It's laser beam, like immediately on the target, basically. So lame. No physics, basically. No skill to really time your shot to take out the chopper. Like, it's much less skillful to take out, in my opinion, take out, like, an air vehicle when you have those kind of physics in place. Yo, Blast, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Not exciting at all to get kills with it. Zero skill involved with those RPGs. Yeah, with those fast trajectory or however you want to call it. They just went too far into the casual direction. I mean, Battlefield always had, you know, it felt like a right balance between like being able to be played by anybody, you know, and then like right balance between like casual and those milsim fans basically. I mean, they find like a sweet spot, but nowadays in those newer Battlefield games, it just it doesn't feel like that anymore. Did DICE develop this game? Yeah, this game came out 2011. I mean, the Battlefield franchise. How old is it now? I mean, over 20 years, I think. So yeah, after Battlefield 3, a lot of developers left, step by step and went other ways for different reasons, and yeah. The real DICE is developing Arc Raiders now. Yeah, you mean the yeah, a lot of Battlefield 3 developers are in the developing team. Forgot the name. What was it again? At least that's the DICE that we got to know. The new DICE, I mean, nothing wrong with, new developers and new ideas and so on. The numbers at the end of the day, though, don't lie in terms of, how popular certain games were or how much played they were. And hopefully they are able to bring back Battlefield to a level where the majority of us enjoys it again.
That's true. At least.
Fingers crossed. Will never be the same, sadly. Less the same. It will definitely be different. It will be a different experience, that's for sure. But I agree, I mean, I most likely... most likely Battlefield 3 will remain, my favorite. That's for sure. My personal favorite Battlefield game.
God damn!
But I would definitely like to play a new Battlefield game. That, would be nice. Time will tell if I like it or not. When was the last Battlefield released? I think 2021, November. So if they release this game later this year, then it will be 4 years. And the people that work for Battlefield now, they at least have been there since, you know, at the end of Battlefield 5. Technically, they should have now enough years to get to know the Frostbite engine. So hopefully they are somehow able to really deliver. Yo. Roger that, Sergasmus. 100% they should. Yeah. Also ich spreche sowohl Englisch als auch Deutsch. Es kommt halt drauf an, was geschrieben wird. Wie es halt dir passt. Wenn du was auf Deutsch schreibst, dann antworte ich normalerweise auch auf Deutsch. Ja, Englisch ist halt natürlich weiter verbreitet. Ist dann natürlich besser. Genau. Aber an sich ist natürlich die deutsche Spielerschaft, also im Battlefield auch noch ziemlich aktiv. Also ist ja nicht so, dass wir hier wenige deutschsprachige Spieler gibt in Battlefield 3. Ich würde sogar schon fast so weit gehen und sagen, das sind die größten, die meisten, so die größte vermeintliche Spielerschaft. Ah, der.
Holy shit.
Es gibt halt sowohl die altbekannten Server, aber auch die neuen Server. Also es gibt auch ein paar neuere Server. Der Punkt ist halt, generell in Battlefield 3 auch, nach all den Jahren, gibt es halt immer noch Leute, die halt andere Server crashen. Das heißt, die dann aktiv dagegen wirken, dass sich gewisse Server füllen. Heißt auch, JH und andere Server werden halt angegriffen. Aber JH ist immer noch aktiv und wird auch immer noch gespielt. Also ich spiele da ja auch oft genug noch. Da ist halt, finde ich, auch die Hitrack mit am besten. So. GG.
GG, this hit.
Ronaldo, okay, was meinst du damit? Welchen Ronaldo meinst du denn? Den von Brasilien oder den von Portugal? Ja, und das Spiel ist auch aktuell im Sale, also das hilft natürlich dann auch sicherlich wieder ein paar wieder reinzuholen. Cristiano Ronaldo, damit meinte ich, dass das Spiel einfach immer noch nicht die Liebe verloren hat. Ah, okay, okay. Ja, ich meine, es gibt immer noch genug Fans, die es gerne spielen. Eine Konsole wurde abgestellt letzten November. Da kannst du nur noch Singleplayer spielen.
Fuck.
Hey Pancho. Hey Pancho, I got the tank.
I'm on the boat.
On the boat, okay. Tank. I have the wrong loadout. Could probably equip the launcher there.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I heard that is far away. I mean, obviously, that's why we keep saying would be nice to have to relaunch Battlefield 3 with some quality of life updates, including the tick rate, right? I mean, it was like Venice Unleashed shows that it was possible at that time with the Frostbite engine. They didn't do it back then, but most likely because of the servers, the hardware of the players, the servers, the internet speeds of the players. All that obviously they had to take into consideration. Who's hitting me? Like the gunship is shooting me even though we have the gunship, so that doesn't make any sense. See a tank somewhere. Jo, alles klar. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Bis dahin. Ciao, ciao. Both MCOMs are armed. And both are disarmed, shit. There's one guy on the MCOM. There was also an enemy though. Jet is shooting. Shit. Looking good. Jet got me. Okay, I'm in the M-track. In between the containers, I think. I'm gonna arm, just stay in. Yeah, the best thing you could do is Plankwood just watch his videos. The videos are linked below the stream in the about area. Should be on the top. There you can see the status update from May this year and June this year. The tanks are hitting us. Trying to go from the left side. We are chasing down the sniper. Get him. Nice. No more sniping today. Oh, he placed the sofa. Okay. Yo, Blast, thanks for tuning in. Oh shit, good night. Good ride, Pancho. One of us. Ooh. Okay, I'm arming it. I'm trying to repair you. Just keep fighting. You're right. We got it though. Good job, Pancho.
Yeah. Iron.
Copy. I just died. I tried to respawn.
C4. He disarmed.
Yeah, our tank is here in the spawn. Let's use the tank. Took out our jet though, so. The next Battlefield game apparently is called Glacier. At least that's what you can see when you sign up in your EA app profile on the homepage of EA.com. Sign up for information of Battlefield. That's like probably their code name, Battlefield Glacier or something like that. But yeah, most likely the game will really be named then when it's out, Battlefield 6. You will see.
No, the parachute didn't work.
Nice, they see Fort one of their tanks. Someone on B, nice. I got a hit marker on B, Pancho. I got him.
Nice.
Nice.
Ouch.
Looking good.
GG.
GG's, Pancho.
That's a good one.
Yep. Strong push. So this was Bandit Desert Rush. And before that we had Ziba Tower, right?
Yeah.
So next is Nosha Canal Rush. And then Wake Island. Yo, GG, my com. Thirty-seven people watching on YouTube right now. Oh, awesome, Michael. Let's go. Welcome in, guys.
Enemy helicopter coming in. Over.
Timeless game. Good to see it's still alive. Hell yeah, Marcos. Oh, he's flying low. There, they will get to put a mine here. What is he doing? I thought he's driving up to the roof.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
I'm gonna put one of the mines over here. case. They come with the BM, M track. Oh, sniper. Okay, sniper down. He might have a beacon. On the hard left. I'm not sure.
Enemy soldier spotted.
Ready? Stop it.
Yo, Fragger, appreciate that follow on YouTube.
Hey, enemy vehicle spotted. Over.
Call of Duty is crying in the corner right now. They will be fine. I mean, with the amount of money they make with their games. That's for sure. I mean, they will be fine. Battlefield in comparison is, I think, in terms of the amount of money they make with Battlefield games, like just a portion, like it's of, you know, Call of Duty.
Over. Hey, I spotted an enemy vehicle.
EA obviously wants to
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
achieve what Call of Duty achieved in terms of money. And the next game, I mean, have a battle royale and the regular multiplayer and a single player campaign. We will see if that somehow let EA come closer to their dream in terms of making a lot of money, I guess. But yeah, if the gameplay sucks, obviously it will not happen. People will not really buy the game, or they will wait for a sale and so on. I mean, if the game is good, if people enjoy the game, obviously then yeah, they will buy the game. They will spend money for, you know, maybe some battle passes, some skins, whatever, I don't know. COD is all about money, nothing else. Yeah, that's true. It changed to that way. Damn, what a beautiful game. I remember building my first PC when I was 16 just to play this game. I wish I still had a PC to hop on Battlefield 3. Yo, heard that. Look, man. Let's go. Especially nowadays, I mean, maybe you know someone that has like a used desktop PC that then don't use. It's an old PC. This game launched in 2011. It will work on very, very old hardware, and even if you don't know anybody that has something like that available, that they can, you know, gift it to you,
Enemy
or
helicopter spotted.
for a very low price sell it to you. And then there will always be those online shops where you can buy used desktop PC
Enemy vehicle
for a very,
spotted.
very,
Over.
very good price.
Hostile vehicle spotted. Over. Enemy helicopter spotted. Over. Hostile helicopter spotted. Over.
Hit. No. A little bit high, too high. Oh, but that was perfect. Let's go. Have to consider the ping, because I'm on a higher ping on this server. And it worked. Huawei on Twitch is saying, I've played a bit of Bad Company 2, and one thing I always liked about it was that there are some maps that are specifically designed for rush mode. Yeah, and I would even say, Huawei, that for Battlefield 3, like a lot of maps, they also had rush in mind when they designed those maps, yeah. And you can tell, like, depending on the mode, they also adjusted in Battlefield 3 the you know, where you can go on the map, like which areas are available to the player. They added new cover, like, you know, even in team deathmatch, like if you play team deathmatch on maps that you maybe know more about by playing them on Conquest, and then you play them with team deathmatch for the first time, and then you notice, oh, okay, there's some cover, there's some cover, there's some cover, like that they added on top of the already existing map design. So you can really tell, like, when they were probably testing their games, so on, and you know, they were fine-tuning different modes so that they work better to a certain degree. Doesn't mean that it always worked out for them. I mean, certain maps just definitely would need some adjustments in certain modes. But generally speaking, or overall, like the way they designed things and went for it, really good. The gunplay and sounds are so good, man. Yep. And think about it, you're just watching a stream right now, so technically it would even sound better if you would just play it yourself right now. He's spamming the SKS, you know, you can like, also a thing in this game, like, you can really it's so hard for me for some reason to pronounce this word. You can really differentiate, I gotta hear it for a second.
To differentiate somebody, to
To-
differentiate something.
Oh god. Wait.
To differentiate somebody something.
Oh god. Yeah, okay, you heard it.
To differentiate somebody something.
You can really differentiate those guns and a vehicle by those sounds. So you can really tell what's happening. What gun is he using? You can apply your next actions to what you hear. The detail, like when someone crouches around the corner, when someone revives, you hear the voice lines of the characters. You can react. You get so much information from all that stuff, like from the game itself. Oh shit, I was too late. Yeah, top notch, man. Just top notch stuff. What they did with Battlefield 3. The ESL back then? Yeah, I heard that, ISO. And me personally, I didn't participate in that stuff, but yeah, I was obviously here and there coming across by, you know, people talking about it in the in-game chat or sometimes in the voice chat. The chopper down. But you did, yeah, that's good. Ooh. Someone got him. Let me see if I can get others in ammo box. One on the MCOM, on A.
Shit.
Yeah, I know what I think I know what you mean, ISO. Because yeah, I've came across those drama videos, 2 here and there regarding Call of Duty and amount of people cheating in that game. And then there is Battlefield 4, which makes me hate almost every map on all matter the most. You heard that from far away?
У меня тут есть колеса. Нужны?
Okay, let's see. Gonna take explosive perk too. Place more mines. He's actually coming this way. Like he's already down. Almost. Maybe they're repairing him. They must repair him. Oof, someone hit him, though. Nice. Whole building falls apart. And they're arming it. Got the guy on A. I feel like individually player impact is far greater than in the newer battle and bigger battlefields. I just feel like Fodder playing 2042. Yo, heard that, Milkman? Yeah, and you know, in 2042 you also have those specialists. Like you have those, I don't know, abilities, and I mean you can get killed from, like, people can fly around with their Batman suits basically, or other things that are in this game, and then you know you can get shot from, I don't know, thousands of angles depending on the map. Yeah, Battlefield 3 ISO, yeah, also had the squad rush mode, or squad deathmatch, where you could experience the 4v4 or 5v5 battles, yeah. Battlefield 3, you can have much more impact on the game outcome. I agree, Lookman, I agree.
Holy shit.
I have the latest version, I still get kicked. Yeah, what is the error message in battle log when you get kicked, Carrot? Battlefield 4 was alright, also, but I definitely prefer Battlefield 3. Yeah, they forcefully made things different, obviously, to get people to buy the game, to you know. So also that they can justify it in terms of, yeah, look, it's not Battlefield 3, it's something different.
Yeah.
But I would rather, like from today's standpoint, I would rather have seen like an updated Battlefield 3 or the continuation of Battlefield 3 versus no packet flow. Do you play Wi-Fi or with a wired cable, Carrot? Other than that, Carrot, go to YouTube, type in how to fix Battlefield 3 no packet flow, and just follow those steps that people are suggesting, even though you already did them or think you did them. Sometimes you have to basically completely uninstall Punkbuster. Then restart your PC and run this PB setup as an admin when you install Punkbuster. Then hopefully things will work out. For some people, they never can fix the packet flow issue, and the only way to fix it for them is get a different router. Apparently some routers, even though if you open ports and so on, people still get that no packet flow. Like your internet router might be also the reason why you get that issue. But usually most people can fix it. I mean, not everybody will be able to fix it, but most people will be able to fix it with those additional steps that people came up with over the years. Signed up for beta testing. You mean for the new Battlefield game, ISO? Oh, he's flying low. On A. Oh, he's dead. Let's see. But yeah, Carrot, also check out the PC gaming wiki if you didn't already. I think they also have that no packet flow thing listed. But as I said, there's also I think like a YouTube video with this no packet flow thing where they show where they go through different steps. I think I don't have the link saved. But yeah, remember, you know, try to uninstall Punkbuster, restart the PC, manually install Punkbuster as an admin with admin rights, and also try to not only use this PB setup, also use this PBSVC setup maybe. And some people have to put it in a specific game folder of Battlefield 3 to get it to work. There are some all different kind of things, you know, that over the years I heard or came across of people that fixed it in those kind of ways. Hopefully something out of all those things will work out for you too. But yeah, generally speaking, Punkbuster, yeah, it's obviously out of date, out to date, out of date. How to say this? But yeah, majority of the servers still have it enabled. So if some servers have it disabled, so you can play on those servers that have it disabled. You can also sort the servers in the server battle log by clicking on the PB word, and then it will sort the server list.
Oh my god, there's so many in here.
Damn. This way, rename a folder or something. Okay, interesting. ISO. Oh, they are about to RMB. You mean the assist counted as kills since Battlefield 4? I mean, I understand it that that's the case. I mean, I don't mind it if that's... Or they should at least also in the scoreboard show you the amount of assists that you have if the assists don't count as kill. But I don't mind if you have, like, let's say 80 plus damage or 90 plus damage that the damage that you did counts as a kill if your teammate just finishes the kill. Yeah, the Rex pistol is my favorite. Cheap. M-Track. Max is the best. Hit that carrot. Nice. Five tickets. Free.
Fucking shit.
Oh. Are we going to win? No, don't revive him. Nice. GG. Yo, Banquito, GG. Yeah, the community has some administration opportunities in Battlefield 3. That's right, ISO, yeah. In games after that, step by step, they were taking away the admin rights basically from the community. Pancho, I mean, next map, do you want to play Awake Island?
No.
No, right?
Well, okay, well, okay.
Or do we stay?
It's not another map down there?
It's Wake Island. Mert, we play Battlefield 3 on PC. It's also currently on sale. If you want to buy it, it's 90 or 95% off. It was like $2 or €2, something like that. You have empty servers, then click on players, and then you sort it. If you click twice, the server with the highest... Oh, on the 4 players, they're on Saint Crossing Rush right now, Pancho.
Okay.
Want to play that?
Yeah.
Just make sure to reset your the filter settings in your server browser. There's like a blue text on the top, usually saying reset to default when you are on the server browser, and then you should see the stuff. If you play on console, then obviously, yeah, console got shut down November last year, so no servers on console anymore. Yeah, I'm in the attacking team. Looks like the round just started. See which squads are available. Okay, they have sprint. Okay. Oh, C4 trap. Okay. Yo, GG Mycom, GG Banquito. You heard that ISO about Call of Duty. Me personally, I never was really into Call of Duty, you know. Here and there I had some crossovers, however you want to call it, but yeah, I was never really playing Call of Duty. Oh, come on. I got switched. I was just about to... Yeah, never mind.
Alright,
Why do I get switched though?
where are you?
Where am I? In your squad? That sucks. I think if we would attack, we could actually, you know, play the full map. But now since we get switched, I think this will end on the first set. I would be surprised if it's gonna be opposite. Since this team already has the stronger players, I think now it's switched us over, so it's not gonna make it harder for the attacking team. Well, yeah, we will see. This guy kills himself with his own C4. That's cool. LD. Coming.
Got a snipe, fuck.
Yeah, the question obviously blindfolded. By the way, Pancho blindfolded is in the chat right now, us saying that he was in the talk with TPG server owner, and he asked his opinion about the server rotation. And he, on blindfolded right now, is asking us what we kind of think would be nice for TPG. But like the general thing I think is they have too many maps in rotation. Like it's just so long, the list, and then the server tends to crash even more often because of it. I might be completely wrong, but obviously since this unfortunate EA maintenance update which is causing those crashes. I agree, it's too large before you can even get through a full map list. Exactly. Yeah. And you know, maps like Caspian Water Rush, Operation Firestorm Rush, Banda Desert Rush, Elbows Mountains Rush, those maps are just... They shouldn't be in rotation. They just usually lower the server population or maybe completely ends it, you know, and then people start leaving because of those rush jets being too powerful and so on. I mean, maps that should definitely be in rotation. I mean, Operation Metro,
All right.
Grand Bazaar,
We'll just
Seine
do this.
Crossing.
This is easier.
Yeah, I heard that. So like Operation Metro, Grand Bazaar, Seine Crossing, Damavin Peak, Hala Market.
I think Donovan Peak though really is only a rush. I think
Yeah,
Conquest
yeah. I'm
doesn't need
just
to be in there.
yeah. Like Conquest, no, but like Rush, definitely.
But really, it's the majority of the maps are vanilla maps. Like, yeah, the close quarters should be in there just because it's, you know, people are still trying to obtain things, and you know,
Yep.
they can be pretty fun. I'm not like a huge fan of them, right? But they can be fun.
Yeah, they can be fun, definitely.
And as much as I love like Conquest Assault, it just doesn't work anymore. People just don't play it. Like as far as staying in the grounds, and I love Striker Karkin. It's one of my favorite maps in the game.
Yeah. Striker Card is
But
a good one too.
But it's like people don't play it. They just leave. So, but I don't know of any other Conquest Assault maps I'd even want.
Yeah, for Tala Market, I mean, you can play Rush too.
Yeah, it's that's a pretty decent rush map.
You could
But
also
again,
for car
then you
camp.
start building the map pool so large again. It's like where do you stop?
Yeah, that's a good question too. I mean, what would be the number of maximum maps? 10 or 12 in rotation, like maximum?
Because I mean, if you start naming them off, you're like, okay, I got Metro,
Grand
Sun Crossing,
Bazaar.
Grand Bazaar, Donovan Peak. You're at 4 right there, and that's just from vanilla.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you need it. You need to have at least probably one air map. As much as we all hate it, like you may have to have like a Caspian or I don't know, a Firestorm instead, because at least there's cover for infantry. It doesn't matter.
There's more cover on Operation Firestorm. Yep.
I don't know that he'll take my opinion, you know, into consideration or not. I've got a lot of hours on their server, but I just think like we just need to either determine a number and then like, okay, we need to stick to 8 maps and maybe have 2 game modes per of those maps, and now you're at 16. The only
Okay.
problem is if you do Rush, you'd want to do Rush on 2 rounds so you get a chance at the other side.
Yeah. I get what you
So
mean.
you may have to eliminate another map to make that happen.
I mean, the way they have it
Right
set
now,
up
it's
now.
like 52, I think. I think it's like 52.
So big.
Yeah, way too many maps.
Yeah, there's 52 game modes and maps, like, right now, and that's just way too much. You need to go at max half of that. 26 might even be too much.
I mean, the reason why it's obviously only 1 round is so the people get quicker from map to map. That's probably why they did set it up that way too, I guess. So they can also have more maps and modes in rotation, I assume.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. And you could technically, as far as I understand, can say, okay, we have one round of Conquest on Operation Metro and Grand Bazaar. And then we also add Rush, but the Rush modes of those maps, they play 2 times. But the Conquest maps play 1 time.
Yeah, I think the problem is, though, like, there's so many good Rush maps. The time you get the bad ones, people just want to leave. Like, if you get an Arbor's Mountain Rush, no one wants to stay for that.
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's, I mean, those
example,
maps shouldn't
that
be there.
one-
Yeah.
That map shouldn't even be in anything. Conquest, Rush, it doesn't matter. It's just awful. Same thing with Bandar. Like, as much as I enjoy Canals, I don't want to play Rush on it. I don't want to play Conquest on it. It's too attack-sided only. It's, at least I feel it's almost impossible to win as a defender going against a decent attacking team on Canals Rush.
Yeah, you're jumping from one map to the other right now, so I'm not really, trying to.
No, I'm just throwing maps out there, like eliminating them. Like No Shark Canals, like is probably an eliminated map in my map pool.
Unless you say I want to have team deathmatch Nosha Canal in rotation.
Well, that would be the starter. That's the filler map. Like that would be the only reason why that would be there is to fill the
Yeah,
server.
or Zebra Tower team deathmatch. I mean, one of those two to start
I
it
mean,
up.
you could just do Zeba Tower Conquest to fill it up.
Yeah, okay, that's fine too.
I don't even think they even need a No Shark Canals TDM unless you're literally trying to fill it before you get to Zeba like they currently have.
Yo Pump, appreciate that follow on Twitch.
So, like I said, it's just something to think on, you know, because I'm going to try to, if I get time at work tomorrow, think of, okay, these are the set number of maps, you know, because I don't want to give up, like, I got to think of the name of it now. Azadi. Like, I enjoy Azadi, both Conquest and Rush there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it's just trying to figure out, do we want to do 8 maps, 10 maps? You don't really want to go, again, past probably, at most, 24 maps with game modes.
Yeah, yeah, well, I will,
Put some together. Or put some together.
I mean, like you said, you like the things you mentioned with what you like, what you dislike. I mean, we all also have our preferences and similar preferences.
Yeah, you guys are more like Rush-based and I used to love Rush. If the maps are there, the Rush is amazing. But when the maps go to crud, it's like, this is terrible.
Yeah, yeah, certain maps. I mean, especially that are right now on rotation in Rush on this server, they shouldn't be in. But you can tell,
Dude.
like that's what I said earlier. I think you
Yeah,
can tell
try to
that.
play Rush on Armored Shield right now, the first set, where they have an attack chopper and you have nothing.
Yeah, like in I know it's it's pretty bad.
It's so hard to get past those.
But on those maps, I feel like you understand that they really had those tank superiority and maybe air superiority modes in favor for those maps, building those maps. At least that's like I remember when I was playing tank superiority. I mean, many years ago. Since those maps are huge, it's so much fun to have those, you know, tank fights and so on.
Oh, they were incredible tank superiority maps. Just like Abaddon Flats was great for air superiority.
Yep, yep.
And even Bandar was great too, because it's so massive.
Yep.
But now it's just like even Sharky. I think Sharky's pretty fun to play on Rush. I think it's terrible for Conquest. Even though I enjoy the attack chopper, I think it's terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible because of the you can farm the
it's a good Rush map,
yeah, it's definitely good on Rush. Yeah. If people are also like not shooting the chopper immediately on spawn, like if both teams technically apply to it and they say, okay, we don't shoot you on the spawn on the get-go, then I think Conquest can be fine on that one too. But yeah, obviously it's not really happening that people are.
To me, it's like every one of the Aftermath maps probably has to be in there. Which is, you know, like Talat Market.
I mean, Epicenter, Talat Market,
yeah.
Azadi Palace.
I think every one of those, with the exception of like, I'm trying to think what were the other maps on those. I don't remember them all.
Yeah, I mean, we had Marcus Monolith, the iCamp on the roof sniper map.
Yeah, that map is, I don't know, like I don't think it plays well for Conquest. As fun as it is for me just to be on the roof.
Yeah, it can be fun
if
you stay on the roof. Yeah.
That's about the only fun I have on that map is just sitting on the roof sniping.
Yeah, Pancho also prefers on the B flag especially.
Yeah, I love it.
I guess if you stay at B the entire time, you get a lot of action, but other than that...
Yeah, I agree.
I'm trying to think what was all on that map pack. I think it was, yeah. Talat Market, Marquez, Epicenter, and Azadi.
Yeah, those four.
Like,
yeah.
I think those four have to be in. So if you take those four...
Then Operation 9 to 5, Zebra Tower.
even if you take those 4, that's now you're at 8, and then 4 from vanilla, that's 12.
Yep.
And then you're just trying to figure out the right rotation for those 12. But someone will complain because they want Firestorm, so now you're at 13 maps. Or someone wants Caspian 14. So it's like you start just shooting up for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, maybe in case this admin has like more time, they can like similar to this 4 players server, they can like maybe have like a fixed set of maps in rotation and then like 2 or 4 slots basically.
I can tell you he doesn't have that kind of
variable.
time.
So it's like or maybe once a month that he changes those 4 slots with maps that like you said, like Operation Firestorm, Caspian Border, and so on. But yeah, if he doesn't want to do that or doesn't have time for that,
I can just
then
already tell you he's not going to do that.
yeah, okay.
But like even if we added like, because again, I could probably live without Karg Island. I enjoy Caspian, but I'm not a big Karg Island fan. Even though they're very similar to one another.
Yeah, Karg Island, I mean, since there are a lot of air vehicles in there, can be
There's just
like,
no cover.
Yeah, it's good for those that are in the air, but the rest is suffering, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody that's playing on the ground or in a tank, you're just going to get bombarded by a chopper and a jet.
Yeah.
But I think like Tehran Highway just doesn't need to be in the rotation at all.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need it. I would be, I mean, in Rush, besides that first set, which sucks, then I think it's kind of fine. But, I mean, we don't have to, like, we have to cut maps off, that's for sure. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind if that map is not part of the rotation.
Yeah, then the challenge just goes then how do you stack the rush maps? Obviously, again, I think you need to have an offense and a defense, so playing it twice is got to be the way.
Yeah, to give both a chance. I mean, you can have like...
To me, it's got to go like rush,
and then conquest. Yeah.
Maybe another conquest, and then rush again. So like back-to-back conquest. But it could be like a Grand Bazaar conquest, then a close quarters conquest, you know, something along those lines.
Something like that, man.
And then you can go back to rush, and then repeat until you get through the 24 or 26 game modes.
Yeah,
really
I think, I mean,
30, but 30 may be the max you could go. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's already a lot, man. And I think the majority of the players on the server, they will prefer it. The moment they start playing it, I think they will be happy.
If I get, again, I'll have some time tomorrow because I don't do a lot of things at work on Fridays. I'll sit down on like a little notepad list and start typing some stuff up. And
yeah, I mean, the stuff that you already said, I mean, sounds so much better than what we have.
I just don't know who wants to play some of these Conquest Large on Gulf of Oman. The only fun thing about Gulf of Oman is trying to get into the tower and just fighting up there or sniping. There's nothing else fun about that map. It's decent on Rush, but again, most maps are decent on Rush. There's some that are terrible.
Yeah, we were playing earlier on Omen once again, and like we said, yeah, we would skip it on Conquest, that's for sure.
That first set's a nightmare, but there's a lot of things where the first set of MCOMs are a nightmare to try and get. Type something up. I'll send it to you guys just to look up and before I post something in there because they got to fix their server rotation. I even told them to bring back the VIP perks of being able to move yourself to the losing team and help them out. Because at this time, unless you try to assist, it doesn't work half the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But the Cubans abused it.
Yeah, I think you told me that once, and then they removed the VIPs completely.
Yeah, I mean, they still have it, but it doesn't do you anything. Like, the only thing it does is prevent you from getting auto-balanced.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing that it does anymore. I'm like, well, 4net players allows people to move, and people like the ability to do that. If you're going to pay for VIP, they want those perks of being able to move to whatever team they want.
Yeah, true.
Some will abuse it, and you need to take action against them when they're moving to the winning team, like JIH does. But I'll stop talking, let you guys get back to gaming, and then...
All right, yeah, thanks for letting us know. And I think you are definitely on the right track in terms of the maps and rotation.
Yeah, and he may not take my opinion for anything, but if he's going to ask me, I'm going to give him a response. If he wants to do both Conquest and Rush.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I would rather see more Rush on the server than, you know, Conquest. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I think that's perspective, though. Like, for me, again, I prefer Conquest, but you guys prefer Rush.
Yeah, but at least, I mean, the Conquest maps that you were mentioning are maps that, you know, are more than fine to play in Conquest, which are fun to play in Conquest. But like, if it's all...
Like, I think you only need to have 2 maps that are maybe designated as air maps, and that's it.
Roger that, yeah. Like, if it's just too many of those maps with all different kind of vehicles, then... Like, those rounds just take so long, too, you know? They have, like, 1,000 tickets or more than that, and then... Those big maps especially, since the combat is so much, how to say, all over the map, and then obviously the people die, not so quick. Therefore, the ticket count doesn't go down that quick.
Yeah, I don't even know what they have their percentage on. I don't know if it's on 200% or what's it on. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, same.
It's probably like 300%.
Just, you know, when you have like Omen or you have like Armored Shield, and those maps just take forever. Like,
yep.
And especially if the server isn't full, and then I mean, we all know it has to do with this maintenance update, so we couldn't have those variable tickets anymore. I mean, the community came up with so many good things. Then yeah, EA obviously did something that removed it and made it harder. Makes it harder for us players to just enjoy the way we used to enjoy the game. think they're disarming.
Yeah. Okay, we got it.
One guy's here on the MCOM. B. Gonna stay prone. Nice. Good job. GG's.
GG. No, it's a good one.
I don't know if was it the first round of Sharky?
I don't remember.
Let's see. I mean, the next map, if it's not Sharky, would be. Oh God, Caspian border. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I would definitely play another Sharky round. Tank is disabled, but they have a sniper and parachuting in.
Copy. Yeah, they're close to A.
Tank is hit. A lot of infantry on the ramp now. They revive. Lot, Pacho.
Put it in the tank.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Hell of a fight. Let me get this gun. Tank is still here.
Damn!
Huge streak.
Everywhere. Fuck. I'm dead.
Hit the tank. Chopper flying low. Maybe they landed on the roof. Someone was spotted for a second.
Yeah, someone is there.
Enemy soldier.
I got it to 27. Let me see what you think of this. Decided to type it up now.
Alright. I mean, you can also read it out loud if you want to.
I didn't want to just talk
Okay,
so much
okay.
in your chat. I may have to add one more map.
Copy.
Another conquest map.
Enemy
So,
soldier spotted. Over.
I mean, I can read it if you want, but again, I just don't want to disturb your stream.
Yeah, just do it. Alright.
Okay. So I started it with Conquest Domination, Ziva. 2 rounds of Rush on Bazaar. Conquest Large, Sin Crossing. Conquest Domination, Operation 925. 2 rounds of Rush Metro. Conquest Large Grand Bazaar. Conquest Domination, Danya. Rush on Sin Crossing twice. Conquest Large Caspian. Again, not that you guys are a fan of that.
But you gotta
Conquest Domination.
yeah, you
Do
put you put it later on, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I put it like, yeah, later in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
So then I go CQ Large, Caspian, Domination, Scrap Metal, and then 2 rounds of Rush Domovan, CQ Large, Firestorm, Conquest Assault, Strike and Karkin, Rush Tala Market twice, Conquest Large Epicenter, Conquest Assault Tala Market, 2 rounds of Rush on Azadi, CQ Large Carb, CQ Large Metro, and then Rush Epicenter twice.
What was before CQ Large Metro again?
CQ Large Carb.
Carg Island. Okay, okay.
That way it still keeps 3 air maps in there for people to do their thing, and
Yeah, I heard that.
but
Yeah.
it's not, it's so split up in the rotation that it's once every like 8 maps.
It would be. I mean, you had all 4 close quarter DLC maps in rotation, right?
Yes.
So
Ziba, 925, Danya, Scrap Metal.
yeah, I mean, maybe one of them you put into Gunmaster just to so. I mean, some people also have to win a Gunmaster round or being in top 5.
I still think he'd go for it.
Okay, okay.
I don't even know that he'll go for this. This will be like 28.
Heard that. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. I mean, you can send that. I would not like. It sounds very good.
I just try to space it out. I just don't know what the other conquest map would be to make the rotation be 2 conquest, 2 rush, 2 conquest, 2 rush.
Did you said already conquest on Epicenter, right?
Yeah, I've already got that in there.
Okay.
The only thing would be like everybody loves Grand Bazaar. They'd want that in there twice, and I'm like, I don't really care to have it in there twice. Once is
Yes.
fine.
Yes. Same. Good map to be played a lot.
I mean, it's enjoyable. I mean, it could be in there a second time.
Yeah, 100%. You could add that too. Yeah.
Just if we needed a filler.
Then go for it. Yeah.
Maybe
Yo,
move it up
hey Pepperboy.
a little bit to
I'm playing with Pancho.
not have it like within 5 maps again.
Nice to see you again.
Let me move
Or Pancho, do you have an
Firestorm.
idea?
No, I'm good for you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm agree.
I'm gonna cut Karg and I'll change that to Grand Bazaar.
That's pretty good. One conquer Grand Bazaar, yeah. Could work.
Well, Grand Bazaar would be in there twice for conquest.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's fine. Grand Bazaar conquer.
You also had it in with Rush, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Good.
that's at the top of the rotation.
Copy.
I think if they did this and left it, there could be no one upset by this.
I mean, there will always be someone that is upset, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh,
like
I'm
the
sure,
majority
yeah.
will be glad if it's changed that way.
So let me edit this. Edit. Trash that.
Yo, hey Pepperboy, yeah, we doing all right. All right, Pancho.
Yeah. There you go.
Had some good fun today. Maps.
Fucking shit.
Is that copy don't work? Alright, I posted the probably the full what I would submit as my rotation.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, from what you were reading out loud, I think it's totally fine. You can probably just send it the way it is right now to the admin.
Yeah, I mean it's what is it, 28 I said?
Yeah. If he wants to have less, then I mean he could technically on certain maps maybe where there are 2 rush rounds he
remove the
makes
back-to-back rush rounds, yeah.
Yeah.
And that would take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be
Gaming
21.
TDM, which map?
Is not bad either.
Pebbleboy. Yeah.
I'm gonna send him that list.
He probably will do that way then, most likely, because I mean then
Yeah.
people also have the chance to really experience all the different maps. But then at the same time, having this for the rush maps to have them twice forces the players to actually learn how to play the maps in Rush. So that's, I think, a good thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm fine either way if it's 1 round or 2 rounds of the same map in Rush. And since 4 players moved to Europe, which means TVG doesn't have basically barely any competition in North America, so their server will be easier for it to stay populated, I guess, with that rotation that you put together there. Which map are you playing, Pepperboy, in Team Deathmatch right now? Yeah, hit the tank once. Good.
They repair.
Yeah, he's repairing it. Tank down, actually. Nice. Caspian border. Ah, okay, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that's one of the 2 maps that is from Battlefield 3 in that game.
He's down.
Nice. But no one is disarming it, unfortunately. Oh, someone did it. Okay, never mind. I thought no one. I saw no one.
Holy shit.
Shit, stop going up.
Enemy sniper spotted. Over.
I hit it once.
Same. Another time hit. That he has 2 repair guys, I think.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
You're right.
And he got good position now. Like you cannot really hit him that easy anymore. Moving too hard, right?
This is very hot.
They're all moving hard right with the tank right now. It seems like.
Holy shit. The-
Enemy soldier spotted.
A sniper got me.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
I hit it twice.
All right.
Down.
See him, I see him. He's down. I think it's been a couple of months ago when I think this Sharky with Team Deathmatch was also fun. Because it was so uncommon to play. Just in this, it was also this first set of MCOMs, I think. The same area.
Sniper on the building upstairs.
Yeah, they are up there now. With the spawn beacon, they parachuted.
Chopper down.
TDM was the only mode that you played Paperboy back then in Battlefield 3? Oh, okay, interesting. But yeah, I mean, so many modes was so much fun in this game. Like this game had yeah,
No.
something to offer for all different kind of tastes. What did you say, Pancho?
The armor.
Ach so, yeah, okay. Tank disabled.
Tank is down.
No! Damn, they got it. Yo, hey, good evening. Yeah, unfortunately, Paperboy and those new Battlefield games, they don't really care about rush anymore, which sucks. Like this mode, you know, the way it was originally designed. High quality mode. If you play 2042's Rush, I mean, it's a joke in comparison. Big joke.
No, I'm not done.
Say it again? You got to go by phone? Alright, heard that. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining the voice chat. Thanks for keeping us up to date.
Huh?
All good. I thought you got to go.
Oh, I will be here in a few. The server owner provided a response saying he'll consider the list that I submitted.
Okay, cool.
The only thing that he's concerned about is a lot of maps being missing, and I said, well, that's intentional because a lot of these maps are server destroyers, and like you're not going to want to play on Death Valley.
Yeah.
You just don't on
Yeah.
anything on Death Valley. I go, the map pool is just too large right now.
Yeah, it's way too large right now. Oh, Go Deep got another request in the chat
Yeah.
with the kappa face.
Oh, can you imagine that fucking game?
Yeah, Go
That's a
Deep, we
poncho
actually
man,
played
not a
this map.
statement.
We play it, yeah.
Yeah, we actually played it. And the funny thing is, because there was no one good in the chat, I could actually play Jet. So it was kind of enjoyable since I survived long. But yeah, I mean, that map, I mean, we definitely don't need that map, that's for sure. Let's get it out of the rotation. You heard that, Pepperboy. Damn.
Alright, now I think I'm gonna go. It's time for the kids' bedtime.
All right, blindfolded.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Good night,
dude.
guys.
See you. What? The survived? Come on, just take the rocket for the stream.
Yeah.
Troll kids? Hello saying we have to troll kids in 2042 next week. Play together. Pancho would say, as my marketing manager and business manager, giving some gifted,
Yeah. That's true. Like,
gifted
click
subs.
to the bottom. Give me some subscribe. You know, follow. On YouTube. Smash that button, baby.
Hostile helicopter spotted.
Come on. One rocket has to hit him.
Someone on?
They aren't both at the same time? How are they so coordinated? What the hell?
Doesn't like it.
Okay, B is disarmed. Yeah, good that you enjoy the games that you play, Paperboy. Let's go. It depends, Jazz. I mean, of the overall quality is definitely pretty good in Battlefield 3 with the maps, but there are some maps and modes that you just don't want to play nowadays anymore, or that you would play if... Oh, here, enemy! If there were certain, you know... How to say... adjustments to it. I have my buddy and I will shoot trap the sniper in the corner. Really? Yeah, you play what you can play there on your platform, Pepperboy, and I mean, whatever games you like to play or anybody plays, as long as you find a way to enjoy yourself there. Either way, if it's a new game or an old game. Go deep, Operation Riverside. Throw up smiley. And capture the flag. I think it's a capture the flag map, that Operation Riverside. But yeah, I'm conquest or like no, not needed. It's only better when you game with friends. Yeah, 100% agree. You never played Capture the Flag on it, Goody? Really?
Fucking shit.
Come on, Goody, you're lying.
The AI.
AI lies.
The AI lies, bro.
Ah, shit.
That was a good push.
Yeah, actually, Jazz, I think this server here that we are on right now had Operation Riverside and Rush last week. But the thing is, people just don't know how to play, or like those newer, like there are enough people that don't know how to play Rush, and then those maps, they can be good if people actually know how to play them, but like if they don't know, then it's not so much fun on Operation Riverside. Okay, Godeep, you don't remember, but do you remember when you used C4 to blow up someone on the motorcycle? Like a teammate, so he's flying the whole street from one end to the other? I think it was you, Pancho, and me, and I was watching you guys do it, so I was able to clip it. I don't know if you remember. Was some time ago, that's for sure. They're on B. I got him. RPG got him. Yeah, on that first set of MCOMs on the street there. And you put teammate C4, and then, you know, a teammate drives the motorbike or motorcycle, and then you get you get fly through the sky with the motorcycle. Pepperboy Go Deep meant he never played Operation Riverside on with the mode Capture the Flag. That's what Go Deep meant. But I think he just forgot about it. I think we played it at least once. I mean, there's so many maps in Battlefield 3 and so many modes. You know, if you think about it, how many maps are in Battlefield 3? Let's ask the AI. And then if you multiply it with the amount of modes, the amount of game modes that are in the game. Not every game mode I think is available for each map, but like roundabout, you know, you have like so many variations of each map that you could technically play. Medics are pushing. 23 maps, okay. Operation Riverside reminded me of Bad Coming 2. Oh, okay, interesting. Come on. Oh, out of ammo. What a slaughterhouse. I think I never did so many kills on as a defender on this map.
Yeah.
Was this map enough fun to be uncut? That's a good question, I guess. I mean, it was chilled to just. I mean, our team was definitely stronger and was chilled to like we could keep slaying and all that stuff. You can see a lot of or a bunch of new players on enemy team. Also a little bit of them on our team. GG's. I think I'm getting off, Pancho.
GG. Okay.
Thanks for all the games. Was fun.
All right. That was fun.
Appreciate.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. And yeah.
What is the next one? Oh no. I'm out.
Yeah, that's why I was. Caspian Border Conquest, right?
Okay.
Yeah. I
no.
mean, I played enough of that map over the years. Like I don't have to. But yeah.
GG.
GG.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
And you guys in the stream chat, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for chatting so much today. It was fun talking with y'all. Lazy needs an elevator on Metro. Use the stairs, fatty. Heard that, goodie. Yo, GG's guys. Yo, thanks for tuning in. Go deep, Jazz, Pepperboy. And everybody else. Mycom and so on. Thank you guys for being here, and we see us next time. Good night.